Person 1 dash process lasso PMDG PACX flip repar 3 DV56706.
I'm just going to get our sim loaded here. I'm going to put the stream on the background here and monitor it. Gotta pull it up first.
New notification from Weather Add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Download weather window. New notification from Weather Add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Update weather in FS window.
Open YouTube.
Current aircraft colon. Number 1 ignition off. Number 2 ignition off. Number 1 generator off. Number 2 generator off. Number 1 fuel valve closed. Number 2 fuel valve closed. Sound off. Avionics master off. Pivot heat off. Parking brake off. Flight director off. Auto rudder off. Battery master off. Gear up. Dot. Squawk 0000. Com 1 colon 100.00. Com 2 colon 100.00. Spoilers retracted. Altimeter colon 0 inches. Dot. Navigation off. Beacon off. Taxi off. Strobe off. Loading airport database. Normal cursor. Sound on. Loading airport database. Unknown cursor. Prepar 3D registered scenario startup window.
Okay.
Connecting to office display. Live chat. Got it.
There we go.
Picture hyphen.
Okay. Of course, I'll turn that down. All right, let's see here.
Change vehicle button.
Change vehicle.
Unknown cursor. Normal cursor. Submenu dialog window. Edit blank.
Pmdg.
Pmdg.
Come on. Come on.
Prepar 3D registered scenario startup. Ops 28.1.2 left parent. 6 Ops 28.1. Submenu dialog window. Hide details button. Air traffic control group. Hot combo box. Checkbox not checked. Data grid. PMDG 737-700NG. PMDG 737-800NG. PMDG 737-800NG. Shoe PM. PMDG 737-800NG. PMDG 737-900 ERNG. Shoe PMD.
My laptop is
PMDG 737-900 ERNG. PMDG 737-900 NG Shoe PMDG house blended winglets left parent and 739 DW bar 2019 right parent date items. Unknown cursor.
Okay.
Change vehicle button. Combo box fair weather collapse. Choose from various weather feed. Change airport. Change location. Flight planner button. Create a flight plan for the current scenario.
Let's see.
Prepar 3D. Edit 12. Flight planner button. Create a flight. Change location button. Change airport button. Select an airport as your starting location.
Here we go. Airports.
Submenu dialog window. Edit blank. Show slash
KDTW.
KDTW. Data grid click this. Combo. Reset all combo box active. Expanded. Active runway. (22L) not selected. 22 up. 20. 23L. 3 up. 4L not selected. (4R) not selected. 9 not Gate 1 dash gate small not selected.
Alright.
Gate 10 dash gate small not. Gate 11 dash gate small. Gate 12 dash gate medium not selected. Gate 12 dash gate medium.
We'll go to gate 12.
Combo box Gate 12 dash. Change vehicle button. OK button. Wait cursor.
And
Normal
then
cursor.
I need to go get...
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered P5. Paused. Sound off.
I almost forgot.
Simulation rate :1. Edit cursor. Normal cursor.
I need a flight plan. So,
Folder view list. Prepar 3D. Goldway. Google. New tab dash Google Chrome dash BVI left
grab
parent.
that real quick.
Sim. Edit. Simbrief.com selected. Normal cursor. Simbrief.com dash virtual. Element. Dispatch double right. Simbrief.banner landmark link face.
Dispatch.
Elements. Simbrief link contact dash. Link Facebook dash. Simbrief home dash creator. Create account. Login using. Document busy. Email edit required. Password edit protected. Land. Email edit required as autocomplete land. Land. Autofill list expanded. Test 78 at mail.com 106. Document. Password edit protected required land. Document. Password edit protected required land. HTTPS : email edit required selected just step 78 at mail.com. Number 1 unselected. T. Password edit protected required. Email edit. T. Initial land. T. Land. Toolbar. Bookmark document. Password edit. Email edit required. T. As auto. Just step 70. Mail. Com. Password edit protect. Land. Simbrief.com dash banner landmark Arax cycle. Elements list dialog. Image new flight 14. Simbrief.arax. Banner land table with 3 rows and 7 columns. Row 3. Image graphic close flight button. Table row 1 column 1. Table row 1 column 1. Table row 3 column 1. ZZZ edit as autocomplete. Land. Row 3 column 2 1000 edit at. Row 3 column 1 ZZZ edit as autocomplete land. DTA. Row 3 column 2 1000 edit as autocomplete. DW, row 3 column 3 ZZZ edit as autocomplete land.
Okay, KDTW.
KDTW, row 3 column 4. C, row 3 column 5, combo box collapsed. Auto edit selected, 13D, 21, combo box 20 collapsed. Table, row 1 column 1, table aircraft type sort, airframe : expanded. N320 SD-A320, B190-B1, BPJ3-B737, BPJ, B789-B787-9, B789/Gen-1 B7475 of 152. Simbrief.com B78X-B7 B789-B787-9 B78X-B700 BCS1-A2 BCS3-A220-300 B78 B788-B700 B780 B700 B38M-B737 Max 8 B38M BPJ3-B737 BPJ3 B739/B737 BPJ3 Combo box BPJ3 Open aircraft editor link view and /or modify your aircraft database. Table row 1 column 1 table 250/2 Image graphic new flight button clear all. Image graphic generate flight. Confirm dial. No button. Clickable. Yes button. Button graphic image. Simbrief.com integrated dispatch system. Banner landmark Arax cycle : 2212 link current link Facebook link contact link privacy setting. Normal cursor unknown cursor. Simbrief.com dispatch output. Banner landmark Arax cycle : 2212 link current link Facebook link contact link privacy settings link update Arax heading level 1 link graphic Simbrief downloader normal cursor heading level 1 Simbrief downloader clickable administrator privileges are required to save the following files : Clickable continue. Simbrief.com dash dispatch out. Content info landmark list with 3 items. Link Simbrief downloader. Help cursed. Clickable close. Close. Simbrief.com dash dispatch output dash. Simbrief.com dash dispatch output dash. Out of list link my fleet. Link graphic image. DTF flight dash no. 9 Delta aircraft. Pmdg org. KDT test. KSEA Alton. KPD cruise. FL 360. Cruise. FL 3 L F. Cruise R C. Cruise FL 300. Copy to clipboard. Run notepad. Download notepad. Text untitled dash
Looks like
notepad.
cruising with
FL 3
36,000.
Simbrief date. Cruise F13 depart. 21 airtime. 4:11.
4
Lock fuel.
hours and 11 minutes.
30,900 block fuel L B block fuel 30,900 copy to star
Fuel
untitled dash FL 300 land
30,000.
30 block fuel 30 land Simbrief extra fuel 0 LBS ZFW F Z ZF 123,162 LBS copy to clipboard colon ZFW star untitled dash 30,000 land more 123 ZFW 100 land Simbrief.com dash Simbrief.com dash dispatch output dash 20 ZFW 123,160 100 ZFW 123,100
Let's see.
find dialog type the selection Sci-fi
Cost
star
index
on
is
123 land Sci-fi land Simbrief dot
And then
heading level 2 land alternate route of coal app T6 KP6 land Mels 13 land 60 land routing coal land route ID KDTWD KDT GLASR1 line feed selected line feed until copy to star on Sci-fi land GLASR KDTW slash 03 LK GLASR land carriage return KSEA slash 16R land Simbrief.com file submenu alt plus star untitled dash notepad text editor edit multi-line land
done.
Lockheed Martin Red Delta Virtual Airlines dash Opera 01 star untitled Lockheed Martin Red Lockheed Martin F3LWXV3 dash Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3 deer folder view list Google RCV4 3 stream chat recycle pins real weather 11 of 68 app start cursor
Here's the real weather.
F3LWXV clear double start window search box edit desktop list real weather 11 of 68 star untitled Lockheed Martin Delta Virtual star untitled Lockheed Martin Red folder view list real weather 11 of 68 describe movie Discord 40 describe Discord 49 of 68 Sim market flip Simbrief download smart cars dash Delta Virtual Airlines left parent normal cursor app start cursor normal smart cars splash form log into Delta Virtual Airlines left Lockheed Martin log into Delta Virtual Airlines Delta Virtual Airlines left parent. Smart cars right parent. Welcome message 41. No next review mode. View. Refresh button. Flights button. Pressed unavailable. Map. Chat button. Premium button. Settings button. Departure airport. Refresh button. Departure air. Selected. Refresh button. Departure airport list. Dal 1415 left parent. 1C right parent. Semi. Departure airport colon. KDTW dash Detroit Metro Wayne Co. Semi. Arrival airport colon. KSEA dash Seattle Tacoma into 1. Refresh button. Delete button. Fly button. Pressed. 730 button. Edit red. Edit multi. Edit selected. Edit multi-line. Combo box 737. Combo box fly in offline collapsed. Fly in on VATSIM. Fly in offline. Back button. Start button. Pressed. Edit cursor. Normal cursor. Departure airport list. Dal 14.
Please be sure to fasten your seatbelt.
Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3D registered P5. Lockheed Martin. Folder view list. Smart cars dash. Flight simulator first officer prop 3 of 68. K. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Form 1. Connect button connected.
Please read carefully the instructions located by the exit. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in them in the event of an emergency, please inform a flight attendant so that they may receive you. We request that all portable electronic devices such as mobile phones or laptops be either turned off or put in airplane mode at this time. This is because these devices may interfere with the aircraft's navigational and communication equipment. We will inform you when you may continue to use these devices. We would like to remind you that smoking on board this aircraft
New notification from weather add-on for flight simulator F3LWX. Download weather window.
or destroying lavatory smoke detectors. If you have any questions about this flight today, don't hesitate to ask myself or another flight attendant. Have a great flight.
Okay.
Form 1. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin red. Total fuel colon 46,011. Door 1 open.
Now our first officer will come in and start getting things prepared. Stand by 1 minute, folks.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Avionics
CDU
master
message
active.
display.
Oxygen level 66%.
Single FMC
Nose gear
operation.
light on. Left gear light on. Right gear light on. Engine number 1 fuel valve light open. Engine number 2 fuel valve light open. Engine number 1 spar valve light open. Engine number 2 spar valve light open. Engine number 1 aft low pressure light on. Engine number 2 aft low pressure light on. Engine
CDU
number 1
message clear.
FWD low pressure light on. Engine number 2 FWD low pressure light on. Battery discharge light on. Battery on. Drive number 1 light on. Drive number 2 light on. Transfer bus number 1 light off. Transfer bus number 2 light off. DC source light off. AC source light off. Generator number 1 bus light off. Generator number 2 bus light off. Emergency exit end/arm light on. Captain's pivot heat light on. Left elevator pivot heat light on. Left alpha vane light on. Left temp probe light on. Engine number 1 hydraulic pump low pressure light on. Engine number 2 hydraulic pump low pressure light on. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 low pressure light on. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 low pressure light on. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Flight controls warning light on. Fuel warning light on. Electrical warning light on. Anti-dash ice warning light on. Hydraulics warning light on. Doors warning light on. Overhead warning light on. Air systems warning light on. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Anti-dash skid light on. Nose gear lock light on. Left gear lock light on. Right gear lock light on. CDU number 1 message light on. Battery active. Bat discharge light on. Unknown cursor. Flight altitude 5 dash. Landing altitude 5 dash. Parking brake on. Parking brake light on. Flight recorder light off. Flight control left bracket A right bracket low pressure light on. Flight control left bracket D right bracket low pressure light on. Yaw damper light on. Field diff pressure light on. Speed trim failed light on. Mach trim failed light on. Transfer bus number 1 light on. Transfer bus number 2 light on. DC source light on. AC source light on. F/O pivot heat light on. Right elevator pivot heat light on. Right alpha vane light on. O pivot heat light on. Air systems warning light off. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. Anti-dash skid light off. CDU number 2 message light on. Navigation on. Battery discharge light off. Flight altitude 10,000. Landing altitude 0. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Bat discharge light off. Left ram door light on. Right ram door light on. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered V5. Unknown.
Alright, you guys. See where
Left
we're
master
at.
caution light off. Right master caution light off. Flight
So
controls
I'm
warning
waiting
light
on
off.
him
Fuel
to
warning
give
light
me
off. Electrical warning light
clearance
off.
to go
Anti-dash ice warning light off. Hydraulics warning light
And
off. Doors
get
warning
our
light off.
flight
Overhead
plan
warning light
going.
off.
Meanwhile,
Form 101. Delta Virtual Airlines left fit. Star Untitled dash notepad rope. Star Untitled GLASR 1KSEA/16R. Left master caution light off. Right master caution. Cruise. FL 360.
36,000 of air cruise
Block fuel.
altitude.
30,992 LBS. Left
Enter
FMC
hours
light on.
position.
Right
Block
FMC light on.
fuel be
CDU number 1
40,000.
ZFW. 123,162 LBS.
We've got
ZFW.
exactly for our ZFW
123,162 LBS.
123,162 pounds.
Sci-fi. Land.
We're using a cost index of 5.
KDTW/03L KL2 smooth DCTPAE DCT KL2. KDTW/03L left FMC light off. Right FMC light off.
Taking off from 3 left.
KL2. A K A Y L N 2
Count
Space.
2 is our SID.
S M U U V space.
Smooth. Cam smooth. I guess.
Smooth count KDTW/03L.
3 left.
Lockheed Martin registered prepar more. Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3. CDU number 2 execute key available. CDU number 2 execute key unavailable.
Oh,
Star Untitled. Form 1 row 1 column 3. Form 1. Voice button. Auto button. Start end. Taxi C8. Before the C. Pre-FLT. Pre-FLT. Before start. Before start. Prep button. Config. Prep button. CDU number 2 execute key available. It's 16 o'clock and 0 minutes. Form 1. CDU number 2
Clear
execute key
program
unavailable.
CDU.
Form 1 row 1 cop Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin red. Menu dash
I'm
PMD.
going to check out
Lockheed
the
Martin
aircraft.
registered. Briefing row 1 column 3.
Okay, briefing real quick.
SID combo box collapsed. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected full.
Full.
Combo box. On.
On.
Combo on.
On.
Combo box. Yes.
Yes.
Combo. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
CP set toga edit selected 0. Edit select. Edit select. Import flight plan button. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 03L. 03L. 03L selected.
3 left.
ICO edit red only selected KTT. Combo box. Alt edit selected 0. Star combo box collapsed. Edit selected yes. Combo box collapsed. Edit. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 0. 20. 20 selected. 20. 25. 30. 35. 40. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 3.
Oh, let's go back up here.
4.
3.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 2. Edit selected 0. Download WX button. Cargo F.
Whoops.
Download WX rest. Cargo F. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 16R.
16.
16.
Right.
16R. 16L. 16R. Set ills checkbox check. Edit red on. ICO edit multi X button. Rest.
Alright, now we can focus
Menu dash
on...
Pmdg 737. Edit
this
red only
here.
PM free land. Free Pmdg. Land 2. Land 1. Land menu. Land 1 cold. Model item. Model 1. Nav data active. 1 forge act RT. Dep slash land 1 colon. Less step KDTWR. KDT SIDS 1 colon. Very 203L. CDU SIDS KD SIDS 1 colon. Very 2 less L. Land 2 colon. CCOBB. Land 3 colon. CLVIN 2. Land 4 colon. HHOWE 3. Land 3 colon. CLVIN 2. Form 1 row 1 column. Lockheed Martin. Star untitled dash notes. Edit cursor. Sci 5. Land. KDTW slash 03L K 2 smooth. KDTW depart. Edit red only multi-line. Land 4 colon. HHOWE 3. Land 3 colon. CLVIN 2. Land 2 colon. CCOBB 2. Land 1 colon. Very 2 less L greater 03L. Land 2 colon. CCOBB 2. Land 3 colons. 5 colon. K 2. 24 dash. 6 colon. Lesser is root greater 25 colon. K 2. Land 5 colon. K 2.
There it
Land
is.
4 colon. HH. Land 5 colon. K 2. Land 3. Land 2. Tran 1 colon. K 2. Tran 2 colon. Smooth. Land 2 colon.
Move.
Trans 2 colon. Smooth. CDU number 1 exit.
Execute.
Land. Land depth slash land 1. Land 2 colon. KSEAR greater. Land 1. KSEA right star 1 colon. Gins 4.16 BL 16C. Land 2 colon. Gins 4.34 BL 16L. Land 3 colon. F 8.16 BL 16R. C Tran 2. G's 1 colon. Gins 4.16 G's 2 colon. F 8. Star untitled GL land. R6 1 slash AESK space 1 RSALG. Carriage return. GLASR 1. RSALG carriage PLM space T space MLP carriage return. GLASR1 KDTW slash 03L K2 smooth DCTPAE DCTKP GLASR1 KDTW slash land. Sci 5. Land. Sci 5. Land KDTW slash 03L GLASR1 KSEA slash land. Land. Land.
Okay, so I got
GLASR land.
another get something here.
Carriage R6 1 slash AESK space 1 RSALG carriage return. GLASR SALG carriage PLM space MLP KSEA rifle. Edit red on land 3 colon GLASR 1 point trans 3 colon land 2 trans 1 colon GLASR 1 dot less cell greater ill 16R trans 2 colon JGON slash off grade trans 3 colon LOSTT again 4 colon MLP zip land 5 colon TEMPL rifle land 4 colon MLP star untitled LM space MLP edit red on 3 colon land 4 colon MLP zip land 3 colon 2 colon MLP less cell greater CDU number 1 332 4 2 5 RN 6 colon RTE data greater RNP slash act arc land 1 colon left parent INTC right parent 3 2 colon Chile land 2 colon Chile 3 3 colon U 2 2 4 colon DD 2 5 colon MTRN 6 colon 1.00 slash 0.07
Loading the weather up now.
left FMC light on
CDU
right
message
FMC
display.
light on CDU number 1 message light on
ready.
CDU number 2 message light on land 4 land 596 colon less leg request greater land 5 RT 6 colon less load CDU number 1 execute key available CDU left
CDU
FMC
message
light off
cleared.
right FMC light refresh clears edit send edit ref but rest Clear scratch. Refresh. Edit red only multi-line reserve free. Z2 plant 1 colon 100 plant 2 colon 3 colon 120. CDU number 1 execute key of it. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. CDU number 2 execute key unavailable. Execute key off.
Alright, let's see.
Act per minute 1/2. Reserve 4 colon 4.318,000. Act per minute 1/2. G 1 colon 150 plant 2 colon dash 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 Z 3 colon 1. CDU number.
Hearing that.
CDU number.
Go there.
C221 flaps 1 colon line degree. Clear scratch. Edit land. Send. Edit land. Edit red off flap take off flap 1 colon 5 degrees 146 greater. Take off flap 1 colon 5 degrees 146 greater 146. Flaps QRH 1 colon 22 colon 97.2/97.2 148 greater 148. CG 3 colon 19.9% 5.6 to 157 greater 157. GW/TO 3 colon 19.9% CG 2 colon 97.1 flaps take off rep flap 1 colon 5 degrees 22 C 3 colon 19.9% 5.6 to 157 greater 157.
5.62 for the trim. 5.62. Let me see if I can adjust that. Hold on, you guys.
Trim enabled 4.
5.62. Let's do that. Well, maybe.
Act RTE legs. Read trim disabled. Trim enabled. Star untitled. Form 1 row. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
Why is she not reading it? Hold on a minute.
TFM is shutting down.
We're gonna reload TFM. Hold on. $5.62.
Talk in flight monitor. Current aircraft colon Pmdg 737-900 NG2 Pmdg house landed winglets left parent N7. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5.
Why did not?
Trim. Airport database loaded. Elevator trim indicator. Electricals. Elevator trim indicator 4 Alt plus T.
Hold on.
Electric. Elevator trim indicator 4 Alt plus T.
Mother.
Aircraft is good to go.
Weather reports look pretty good.
Left FMC
CDU
light on.
message
Right
display.
FMC light on.
Take off
CDU
speed
number 1
to
message light on. CDU number 2 message light on. New notification from weather add-on for flight simulator. F3OW
CDU
X download
message
weather window. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light. Yacht amber light off. KDTW 130. New notification from weather add-on for flight simulator. F3OW. Speed brake arm light off.
We're good.
Emergency exit lights arm.
But let
Emergency
me,
exit N/arm light off. Speed brake D/N arm light off. Seatbelt selector auto. Left side right side window heat light on. Unknown cursor. Isolation valve auto. Isolation valve auto. Left pack auto. Left pack auto. Right pack auto. Right pack auto. Landing altitude 50. Landing altitude 100. Landing altitude 200. Landing altitude 3. Ignition start selector both. Ignition start selector
I
IR.
think I gotta wait to do my trim.
Left flight director on. Left flight director on. Left flight director light on. Left FD master on. Right flight director on. Right flight director on. Auto throttle arms. Auto throttle arms light on. Auto throttle arms switch on. Auto throttle light on. New notification from weather add-on for flight simulator F3OWA. Gear down. Dot. Altimeter colon 1026. 30.3 inches. Dot. Auto brake RTO. Auto brake disarm light on. Trim. Auto brake disarm light off. 4.19. 4.26. 4.32. 4.39. 4.45. 4.52. 4.58. 4.64. 4.71. 4.64. 4.58. 4.52. 4.45. 4.52. 4.58. 4.64. 4.71.
Alright, that'd be good enough.
Electrical stack. Stack trim up. Elevator trim indicator 4.7. Stack trim off button alt plus. Stack trim normal. Stack trim normal. Lockheed Martin registered R3D
Now
registered
we can
P5.
go ahead.
Folder view list. Start on title. Lockheed Martin form 1 row 1 column 3. Prep button. Config. Voice button. Auto button. Start and after start. Taxi C. Before the CH. Pre-FLT. Pre-FLT. Before start CHKLST button. Before start flow button. Pre-FLT CHKLST button. Before start flow button. Pre-FLT CHKLST button. Rest.
Pre-flight checklist.
Start on title. Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin
Oxygen.
registered R3D registered P5.
Tested.
Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Heading set. Altimeter set.
Parking brake.
Set.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Checklist complete.
Door 1 closed. Left FWD fuel pump on. Left forward fuel pump on. Accu selector on. Accu selector start. Accu selector start. Engine number 1 FWD low pressure light off. Accu selector on. Accu low oil pressure light on. Accu low oil pressure light on. Accu low oil pressure light off. Accu low oil pressure light off. Accu generator bus light off. Dual bleed light on. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Air systems warning light on. Accu gen 1 off bus light on. Engine generator off bus light on. Accu generator bus light on. Accu gen 1 off bus light off. Engine generator off bus light off. Unknown cursor. Ground power light off. Ground power not available. Left aft fuel pump on. Left aft fuel pump on. Right aft fuel pump on. Right aft fuel pump on. Left center fuel pump on. Center left fuel pump on. Engine number 1 center low pressure light on. Engine number 1 aft low pressure light off. Right center fuel pump on. Center right fuel pump on. Engine number 2 center low pressure light on. Engine number 2 aft low pressure light off. Right forward fuel pump on. Engine number 1 center low pressure light off. Engine number 2 center low pressure light off. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 on. Electrical hydraulic pump 2 on. Engine number 2 FWD low pressure light off.
Dear passengers, this is to inform you that the aircraft door is closed and we will be ready for departure. In order for us to push back, we would require that all passengers are seated with their seatbelts fastened and seats in the upright position. All carry-on luggage should now be either in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. The cabin crew will be passing to make their final safety checks before departure. Thank you.
All right.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5.
Go ahead and
Folder view list. Lockheed Martin form 1 row 1 column 2 form 1 3 before start CHK rest. Lockheed Martin registered.
Before start
Lockheed Martin
checklist.
registered.
Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Fuel. 30,997 pounds.
Checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. V2, 1, 5, 7, heading 3, 5, altitude 3, 6, 0, 0, 0, takeoff speeds. V1, 1, 4, 6, VR, 1, 4, 8, V2, 1, 5, 7.
Set.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Checklist complete.
Folder view list. Lockheed. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Before start seat. Before start. Before taxis. After start engines button. Auto button. Voice button. Rest.
Ground crew from cockpit.
Pushback started.
Go ahead.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Waiting for ready for pushback call.
Ready for pushback.
Steering inserted. Release parking
Brake light
brake.
off. Parking brake off.
Starting push.
0 knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed.
Clear to start engines.
0 knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed.
Nose left.
Nose left.
Start engines.
Starting
0
engine
knots
2.
ground speed. Folder view list. Lockheed. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Voice button. Rest. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D. Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1. Star. Delta virtual air. Delta virtual air. Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Star untitled dash note. Delta virtual airlines left Farron. Smart cars right. Delta virtual airlines dash upper row 1 column 5. Engine number 2 fuel valve light closed. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. V5. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Engine number 2 spar valve light closed. Engine number 2 fuel valve light closed. Star untitled dash notepad row 1 column 3. Delta virtual airlines left Farron. Smart cars right Farron. Row 1 Delta virtual airlines left Farron.
Yeah, I'm on.
Number 2 ignition on. Drive number 2 light off. Engine number 2 auto.
Engine 2 cutout.
Alright, you guys.
0 knots ground
Starting
speed.
engine 1.
Delta virtual airlines. Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 row 1 column 3. Star untitled Delta virtual airlines. Delta virtual airline. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D red. Form 1 row 1 column 3. Star untitled dash note. Delta virtual airlines dash. Delta virtual air. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
Where did it go?
Act RTE legs 1/7 dash PM.
Let's go ahead.
Engine number 1 fuel plant 1 cold plant 3 PM 4 colon set up grader. Engine number 1 spot of 4 colon let's push back crew. Land shocks 5 land at 5 shocks select 5 colon let's set slash X remove non grader number 1 generator colon 5 colon space less SET space slash space X space REMOVE.
Speed brake arm.
Speed brake number 1 at 0 knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. V5. 0 knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed. Gate A12 at KDTW.
Engine 1 cutout.
Stopping
ground speed.
pushback. Set
Gate A12 at
parking brakes.
KDTW. Set parking brakes. Parking brake on. Parking brake light on.
Tow bar disconnected. See you on the left side with the pin.
Number 1 starter
Have a
off.
great
Generator number 1
flight.
bus light on. Generator number 2 bus light on. Abu generator bus light off. Abu gen 1 off bus light on. Engine generator off bus light on. Pushback completed. Captain's fitted heat light off. Left elevator
It's
fitted heat
alright.
light off. Left alpha vane light off. Left temp probe light off. Fitted heat on. F/O heat light off. Right elevator fitted heat light off. Right alpha vane light off. O fitted heat light off. Left pack auto. Left pack auto. Right pack auto. Right pack auto. Left research fan on. Right research fan on. Unknown cursor. Abu bleed off. Abu bleed off. Dual bleed light off. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Air systems warning light off. Abu selector off. Abu generator bus light on. Abu gen 1 off bus light off. Engine generator off bus light off. Engine number 1 con. Engine number 2 con. Engine number 1 anti-dash ice on. Left cowl valve open. Engine number 2 anti-dash ice on. Right cowl valve open. Wing anti-dash ice on. Left anti-dash ice valve open. Right anti-dash ice valve open. Taxi light on. Taxi on.
We're gonna VAT sim anyway, so I'm gonna.
Normal folder view. Form 1 Lockheed Mark pushback dash Pmdg 737 CD Euro Delta virtual airlines left Farron. Smart cars right Farron. Star untitled dash note. Delta virtual airlines dash upper 01 column 6. Delta virtual airlines dash up. Recent routes by FlightAware new module. Voice button. Folder view list. Vpilot. Visual Studio code 1 of 6. Vpilot. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Minimize. Edit cursor. Exit. Control. Tab control. Edit red on. Edit blank. Connect. Connect button. Normal cursor. Connect in observer mode left Farron. For shared cockpit fly in right Farron. Checkbox not checked. Cell code. Type code colon. Edit selected D737. Calcin colon. Edit selected DVI 90. Blank. Selection removed. Type code colon. Edit selected D700. Cell code. Connect in connect button. Rest. V pilot. Tab control. Edit blank. Com 122.
Do a mic
9
check.
com 1 colon 100. Comma. Editor left bracket 21 colon. Edit blank. Com 122. 9 com 2 colon. Com 122. 9.
Test. 1, 2. Let me do it. Stand by 1 minute, guys. I'm going to be right back, you guys. Give me 1 second. Back to the cockpit seat here. Let's see if we can get our flight underway here. Bear with me 1 second. I gotta check something real quick. We're on, open cache.
Oxygen level 66%.
Stand by 1 minute, you guys. People don't know how to just stop. They don't never stop. They just never stop. Alright, your guys' attention is on priority now. Okay. I got my Nest here so I can monitor the live stream. I don't have chat on yet, but we'll get there.
Disconnect. Tab control. Edit plan.
I gotta check my mic. Com1.
Com1.
122.
122. 9.
9. Audio 1 2. Not hearing anything. .com.
Com 2.
122.
122.
9.
9. Com 1.
Audio 1 2. Why do we have nothing there?
Flaps 5.
No audio. Why?
Combat. Edit red left bracket 21 colon 27 colon 31 right bracket unknown command colon dot combat. Edit blank. Com. Both. Edit left bracket 21 colon 27 colon 38 right bracket com receive both now on. Edit blank.
Okay, here we go.
Com. 122. 9. Com. 122. 9. Com. 1.
Testing 1 2. There we go. Delta 9er DW. Radio check. Perfect. Alright, yeah, we'll just do .com 1
Com.
1 2 3
122.
8.
8. Com 1 colon 122.80.
There we go.
Edit read only messages tab select. Controller exit. Controllers at level 1 ATL line level 0 center expanded 107 level 1 ATL line KV line CTR dash 132.9751 tax line 30 line C MSP line 11 line CT level 0 approach slash tower 3 of 7 level ground 4 of 7 left clearance delivery 5 of 7 TIS 6 of 7 level 0 observer 7 of 7 TIS clearance ground tower approach level 1 tax line 30 line CT ATL line KV line C level 0 center expanded 107 level 1 ATL line KV line CTR dash 130 tax line 30 line CTR dash 135.92 MSP line 11 line CTR dash 133.400 level 0 approach slash departure 2 of 7 tower 3 of 7 level ground 4 of 7 left clearance delivery 5 TIS 6 of 7 level observer 7 of 7 Tab control messages tab select edit red edit plan disconnect mode C item flight plan file flight plan dash current time colon 2000 close clear save but load but rest
Load.
open dialog items view list names site dash CYYZ site dash sil dash CYYZ dot VFP 3 of 125 type colon VFP file size colon copy dash KM KATL dash KAT KPNA dash KP KC KDTW KDTW dash KCVG dot VF KDTW dash CYYZ dot KDT KDTW dash kind dot VF KDTW dash clicks dot VF KDTW dash KSDF dot VFP 40 KDTW dash KMIA dot KDTW dash KSEA dot VFP 45 of 100 load button fetch from file flight plan send plus receive remarks colon edit multi plan selection remove name taxi 2 visual 2 will need 2 3 2 runway if possible send me TDs 4 departure Send plus receive radio button checked. File flight plan button. Pressed. V pilot. Tab control. Disconnect. Mode C. Item. Mode C. Tab control. Mode C. Item. Tab control. Edit plan.
There we go.
122. 8. Form 101 column 2. Voice button. Edit cursor. Flaps 5. Auto button. Start engines button. After start. Taxi seat before the CH. Taxi CH rest.
Taxi checklist. Generators.
On.
Probe heat.
All right.
On.
Anti-ice.
Set.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight controls.
All right. Yoke left.
Full left.
Yoke right.
Full right.
Yoke back.
Full back.
Yoke forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
V pilot row Lockheed Martin pushback dash Delta vert star untitled dash star untitled GLA KDTW slash 03 LK. Form 1 row V pilot row 1 Lockheed Martin registered pre Lockheed Martin.
Delta Airlines, Niner, Delta Whiskey. We're going to be repositioning runway 3 left due to visual impairment. If there's any traffic in immediate area, please notify and we can hold back. Hold on there a minute, guys. Bear with me a minute, folks. We're going to be taking off here in a minute. Not sure what happened to the stream. Hey, Google, continue. All right. Sorry, guys.
Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D.
Very well.
Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered V5.
We should be able to.
8812 at KDTW.
It should have taxied a little, but it didn't. Did it? Well.
Star untitled dash notepad. Form 1 row 1 column. V pilot row 1. Pushback dash Pmdg 7. Delta Virtual Airlines left fare. Jump to runway row 2 column 3. Runways list. Airport code edit land. 12 runways low. Runways list. 03R semi unused colon. No. 04L semi unused colon. 03R. 03L semi unused colon. No semi heading through colon. 28.67 semi length colon. 8500 semi width colon. 200 semi takeoff allowed colon. Yes semi landing allowed colon. Yes 1 of 12.
Delta Niner, Delta Whiskey, repositioning runway 3 left.
Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered V5. Spoilers retracted. Paused. Sound off. Submenu dialog window. Read trim disabled. Attitude mode enabled.
On behalf of the captain and crew,
Down 1. Unpaused. Folder view list. Star on top. Form 1. Taxi CH. 3FLT flow. Before the CHKLST. Taxi C. Before the C crest. Star untitled. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. P5. Edit cursor.
Set.
Stabilization trim.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Parking brake off. Parking
Flight
brake light off.
attendants prepare for takeoff.
Left retractable landing light extend. Left retractable landing light on. Unknown cursor. Auto throttle off. Auto throttle arms light off. Auto throttle arms. Auto throttle arms light on. Auto throttle arms switch on. Auto throttle light on. Transponder mode altitude reporting off. Transponder mode. Transponder. Transponder mode down. 0 knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed. 1 knots ground speed. 2 knots ground speed.
Delta 9er Delta Whiskey taking off runway 3 left.
13 knots. 16 knots.
3805.
19 knots.
Cross that.
23 knots.
45 miles
26 knots.
east of
30 knots.
Metro, and we're setting up for
Speed rate extended light on.
32 knots.
D/N arm light off. Spoilers retracted.
37 knots.
Speed alive.
Checked.
46 knots.
35. 36,000.
61 knots.
80 knots.
Checked.
76 knots. 89 knots. 104 knots. 114 knots. 127 knots.
V1.
142 knots.
V2.
150 knots.
Up 2. Up 3. Up 5. Up 7.
161
Up
knots.
10. Wing
Airborne.
anti-dash off.
Brake.
Gear up.
169
Up
knots.
12. Up 13.
Gear up.
Gear lever up. Nose gear in transit light on. Up 14. Up 13. 1,000 feet.
400 feet.
LNAV.
Right gear in transit light off. Gear up. Dot.
Flaps 2.
Up 12.
Flaps 1.
VNAV.
Flaps 1. Up 13.
VNAV on.
Speed enter beam off. VNAV light on. Speed box blank. VNAV light on.
Flaps up.
Flaps in transit light on. Flaps extended light off. Up 14. 2,000 feet. Left ram door light off. Right ram door light up 15. Flaps in transit light off. N1 light on.
Acceleration altitude.
Autopilot.
Command A on.
Left 2. Left 3. Left 4. Left 5. Left 6. Left 7. Left 9. Attitude mode disabled. 27 feet AS. Folder view. V-Pilot Group Lockheed Mark Form 1 row 1 column 3. Reset button. After takeoff CH rest. V-Pilot row 1
After
column 2.
takeoff checklist.
Tab control. Edit plan. Edit
Engine
cursor.
leads.
On.
Pass.
Form 1 row Lockheed Martin. Lockheed
Auto.
Martin registered. R3D registered. P5. Edit.
Ending gear.
3452 feet ASL.
Up and off.
Flaps.
Up no
Heading colon
lights.
355.
complete.
Heading colon 349. Engine number 2 auto. Unknown
Delta
person, left retractable
9er
landing light
Delta
extend. Left
Whiskey
retractable
clear,
landing light
runway
retract. Right
3
retractable landing light
left.
retract. 4,000 feet.
Crossing 4,000, a heading of 355.
Auto brake off.
Climbing to flight level 360. There we go. We had a good takeoff. Nice and smooth.
229 knots indicated. 5,000 feet. Flaps 0.
Flaps are up.
Spoilers retracted.
Spoilers are retracted.
240 knots indicated.
After takeoff checklist is clear, we're looking good, guys. We're now on our way to Seattle.
V-Pilot row 1 column 2. Form 1 row. Star untitled dash notepad row 1. Pushback dash PMD. Delta Virtual Airline. Lockheed Martin registered. V-Pilot row 1
Something I
Oh,
column
forgot
2.
to do.
Star untitled. Pushback dash PMDG 737 CD row 1 col. Pushback dash PMDG 7.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Act RTE Lex 1/6 301 colon Chevy 200 302 colon U 250 3 colon DDOGE 2 274 colon MTRC 25 colon KL 294 slash FL. Land. Act RTE 201 colon ES 222 colon SNU .23 colon BAE .2 296 degrees 3 colon BA 24 colon KP 280 5 colon Q 0. Land. Act RTE Lex 3/6 201 colon L 2 colon MLP 23 colon JEG 2 colon TEF 5 colon Widow. Land. Act RT 2 colon Bottle 2 colon GLAS 23 colon JAKSF 4 colon Woody 5 colon HET. Act RTE Lex 5/6 21 colon left parent Vec 2 colon N 108 21 colon left parent 2 colon N 1. CDU number 1 execute. 1. 3 colon R double 1.2 colon Fingers 1.1 colon Noon 1.3 colon RW16R 3 colon RW16R 4-/482 1 4 colon left 4 colon left parent 9 land act RTE leg 6/6 act RTE legs 1/6
Alright, there we go.
KIP 132,053 Z09011 KT. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered V5 row 7. Lockheed
CDU
Martin
message
registered 3
displayed.
R2
Dial about 10
270 knots
degrees.
indicated. Minus 2943 feet per minute. Minus 1224 feet per minute. 6542 feet ASL. Minus 223 feet per minute. 650 feet per minute.
I bet I'm on a restriction, aren't I?
266 knots indicated. Act RTE legs 1/6 dash DF edit red only. Act RTE legs 1
CDU message
316 1 colon U 250/7000 B.
Oh yeah, we got stupid.
272 colon DDOGE 250/9000 B.
Yeah, we got restrictions.
201 colon U 250/7000 B. 316 degrees 6.8 nm. Clear scratch but edit land. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. Execute key off. KTTK land. Edit redo. Act art 3 1 colon U 2 colon DDOGE 4/9000 D. Reflect. Clear scratch. Edit land. Clear scratch with button. Edit land. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. Execute key off.
We'll get rid of that rule.
Edit red only multi act RTE left land. 1 colon U 274. CDU number 1 execute. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. Execute key off. Act RTE 302 degree 1 colon 2 colon D2 3 colon MTRCT 4//4000 4 colon KL 4/6 204 colon E is 4/6
There we go. That'll fix that. Troy had me on a restriction here. It was to keep me under 9,000 but above 4,000, and
Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered V. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered V5 8124 feet ASL. Heading colon 277.
Delta 9 Delta Whiskey, currently crossing 7,000 on a heading of
Heading colon 276.
276,
9,000
climbing
feet.
to flight level 360.
Dome lights bright. Seatbelt selector on. Chimes on.
Yeah, sometimes
Part 132,053 Z 10,010 KT 10 SMODC 01901/M04 3028 RMKAO 2 SLT 260 001110
Miami's real good at it.
455,013.
They'll put them.
Minus 20 feet per minute. 9,006 feet ASL.
Miami will put them on you, and when you take off, you'll fly about anywhere from 3 to 5 miles at 5,000 feet. But they get a lot of traffic going in and out there, because you also got traffic from Atlanta
And one
as
light on,
well,
and one light on.
going across Georgia there, and so kind of a busy area right there.
1207 feet per minute. Oxygen level 67%.
Delta crossing 13,000.
Cos 132,055 Z auto 11,000. Heading colon 276. 10,000 feet.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Left fixed landing light off. Right fixed landing light.
550 mile final, runway 04 left.
Delta
11,000
Airlines.
feet.
Have a good day, sir.
Say again?
Have yourself a good day.
Your mic's pretty low, man. Can't hear it.
Did that make it any better or no?
That's better.
Okay, I'm just saying have a good day.
Roger, thank you. It's 36 It's like
He was
12,000
reporting that
feet.
my mic wasn't that loud. It might be on the low end. I don't know.
Distance to descent, 1544/0:4:34:55.
Yeah, it's gonna be about.
Distance to descent, 1543/0:4:33:11.
Right now it says 4:33.
13,000 feet.
4 hours 33 minutes till descent. So I'm gonna guess by the time we get to cruise altitude, I'd say at least 3 hours.
$16 degrees. Folder view list. The pilot Lockheed Martin registered free. Act RTE Form 1 row 1 column 4. Form 1 after takeoff. Reset button secure. Shut auto voice button. Pressed.
Wing anti-ice. Anti-ice on.
Wing anti-ice on. Left anti-ice valve open. Right anti-ice valve open. Auto button.
Command A off.
Red command A disengage light off. Red command. Red the Lockheed Martin register Lockheed Martin.
Command A on.
Form 1 row 1 column 2. Red command A disengage light off. Red command. Folder view
Command
list.
A off.
Form 1 row 1 column 1. Right flight Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin register free. R3D register V5. Unknown cursor 16,000. 26 feet per minute. Folder view list. V pilot Lockheed Martin registered free. Form 1 row 1 column 3. Form 1 voice button edit pressed. V pilot row 1 column Lockheed Martin registered free.
I don't know what that was about, guys. That was,
28,926.2 pounds. 2093 feet per minute. 16,890
that was really weird.
ASL. 17,000 feet. MCP altitude. Intervene button alt plus I. VNAV on button alt plus D. Lockheed Martin registered free. R3D register. Heading edit alt plus E selected. HDG cell off button alt. LNAV on button alt plus L. 18,000 feet.
Transition altitude.
Check.
Altimeter colon 1013. 29.92 inches. Dot. 18,000 feet. KTEW 132,055 Z Auto 10,004 KT 10 SMCLR 01/M04 3026 RMKAO 2T00101041. Heading select indicator. LNAV indicator on 20,000 feet. LNAV. MCP heading. Lockheed Martin registered free. R3D registered V5. Distance to descent colon 1524/0:4:5:45.
Right, let's go ahead and get the seat belts off. We don't need them on.
Seatbelt selector off. 21,000 feet. Chimes off. Dome lights off.
We're gonna need dome lights on right now.
Chimes on. Position lights scope / steady. 22,000 feet.
Delta 9 Delta Whiskey crossing flight level 220. Climbing to flight level 360 for cruising altitude.
Heading colon 269. Oxygen level 67%. KJXN 132,056.
Alright, so I'm going to show you something while we're flying. This is what you can do if you want to turn off things. You don't want TFM to
Folder view list.
keep repeating it. I'm minimizing the window for a minute. So you're going to do right bracket, control comma, I believe. Let me make sure.
TFM settings. Settings categories preview.
Yes.
Channel 1 level 0.
When you're at the top, just hit your N key.
PM user interface 1 level 0. Pmdg collapsed 1 level 0.
It said Pmdg collapsed. When you right arrow,
0 items.
it says 0 item, but then down
Level 1
arrow,
737 speech events collapsed 1 1.
737 speech events. Right
Expanded, 0
arrow,
items.
expanded, and then down
Level flat
arrow.
overhead collapsed 1 1. 24,000 feet.
In here are all the overheads that you have in the main sim window, where you've got your overhead, your center, your lower, all of them. Everything is in here. For example,
Forward overhead collapsed 1 1 expanded 0 items. Level 3 at 0 1 1. Display switcher checkbox checked alt plus D.
well, that's
Settings
not good.
category. Zoo 1 level 3. Zoo warning light checkbox checked alt. Settings. Service interphone check. Settings. Dome lights 1 level 3. Dome lights checkbox checked alt. OK button. Cancel. Settings category. EEC 1 level 3. Engine number 1 EEC switch checkbox checked alt plus L. 20. Engine number 1 reverser indicate. Engine number 2. OK button. Cancel. Settings category. Oxygen 1 level 3.
Let's say
Flight recorder 1 level 3. Level 2 forward overhead collapse 1 expanded 0. Level 3 flight controls 1 Flight control A switch checkbox checked alt plus A. Flight control B switch checkbox checked alt plus. Spoiler A switch checkbox checked alt. Spoiler B switch. Yaw damper switch checkbox checked alt plus Y. Alternate flaps left. Alternate flaps position. Low pressure A indicator. Low pressure B and yaw damper indicator. Low quantity. Speed trim fail indicator check. Not trim fail indicator checkbox. Auto slap fail indicator check. OK button. Cancel. Settings category. KRMY 130.
well,
VHF
anyway,
selector, switch
any
checkbox,
of
checked alt plus
these.
D. IRS selector switch checkbox not checked alt plus I.
Okay, for example, when you're first setting up, you'll hear the IRS go off and on, off and on, off and on. While it's
VHF
aligning,
selector,
right?
switch checkbox, checked alt plus D.
Well, right here it is
Settings categories preview.
on
Navigation
the
slash displays 1
navigation
level 3, 20,
displays.
IRS selector switch checkbox not checked alt plus I.
IRS selector switch. If you uncheck that,
FMC selector switch checkbox checked alt plus F. Source selector switch checkbox checked alt. Control pane selector switch checkbox. Source
anything
select
you
FMC IRS
uncheck,
selector switch checkbox checked alt plus I. VHF selector switch checkbox checked alt. IRS selector switch checkbox checked alt plus I. FMC selector switch checkbox checked alt plus F. IRS select not checked.
you uncheck it, you won't hear about it. And that's what I
VHF
did
selector
there.
switch checkbox checked alt plus B.
But
Settings categories preview. Now.
all these different
Fuel 1 level
panels,
3. Electrical 1 level 3.
like
Battery switch
electrical, for
checkbox checked.
example,
Ground power
battery,
switch checkbox, cabin
ground
utility switch
power,
checkbox, passenger
cabin,
switch, DC selector switch checkbox checked.
passenger,
AC selector switch
DC,
checkbox, standby power switch
AC,
checked.
standby
IDG1
power,
IDG2
IDG,
generator 1 switch
IDG2,
checkbox. Generator 2 switch checkbox
generator
checked.
1,
Generator 1 switch
2,
checkbox. APU generator 2 switch
APU
checkbox.
1,
Transfer switch
2.
battery discharge. TR unit indicator. Pellet indicator check. Drive 1 indicator. Drive 2 indicator. Standby power indicator. Ground power available. Transfer bus 1. Transfer bus 2. AC source indicator. DC source indicator. Generator bus 1. Generator bus. APU generator bus. OK button. Cancel button. Settings categories 3. APU 1 level 3. EGT Neil checkbox not checked alt. Main indicator checkbox checked alt. Low oil pressure indicator. Fault indicator checkbox. Overspeed indicator checkbox. OK button. Cancel. Settings categories 3. View. APU 1 level 3. EGT Neil checkbox not checked alt. Main indicator checkbox checked. Low oil pressure indicator checkbox checked alt plus O. Main EG settings categories preview.
Like right here.
EGT Neil checkbox not checked alt. Main indicator checkbox checked. Low oil pressure indicator
Low
checkbox
oil
checked. Fault
pressure.
indicator checkbox checked. Overspeed indicator checkbox checked alt plus S.
Overspeed indicator.
OK button. Over fault indicator checkbox. Overspeed. OK button.
You uncheck any of them, they'll no longer say
Cancel button.
anything.
Settings category. Wipers 1 level 3. Level 2 center overhead collapse 1 expanded. Level
I'm
3
trying to
dash
find
1
another good one.
Hydraulics 1 level. Air systems 1 level. Level 2 bottom overhead collapse 1 expanded. 0 light. Level 3 engines 1 APU start selector switch checkbox checked alt. Engine number 1 start select. Engine numbers. Ignition starters. OK button. Cancel. Settings category. Lights 1 level 3. Level 2 glare shield collapse 1 expanded. Level 3 warning. Left fire warning indicator checkbox checked. Right fire warning indicator checkbox checked.
Like right here, left fire indicator, 2 fire warning.
Left master caution indicator checkbox checked.
Left master caution
Right master caution
indicator.
indicator. Check. Flight
Right.
controls warning indicator. Checkbox. IRS warning indicator.
Flight
Checkbox.
controls,
Fuel warning indicator.
IRS.
Checkbox checked. IRS flight controls warning indicator. Checkbox checked. IRS warning indicator. Checkbox not checked.
IRS, I got that unchecked.
Fuel warning indicator. Checkbox checked.
Fuel warning, that's
Electrical warning
checked.
indicator. Checkbox. App warning indicator. Overheat warning indicator. Anti-dash ice warning indicator. Hydraulics warning indicator. Doors warning indicator. Engines warning indicator. Overhead warning indicator. Air systems warning indicator. OK button. Cancel. Settings categories preview. Warnings 1 to 1 level 3. Left fire warning indicator. Checkbox check. Right fire warning indicator. Left fire. Settings category. MCP 1 to 1 level 3.
Or like
Switch
MCP,
checkbox checked. Auto throttle switch checkbox checked.
the auto throttle switch.
Vertical speed switch checkbox checked. Left flight director switch checkbox. Right flight direct. Angle limit selector. Disengage bar switch checkbox checked. KBTL 132,050. MCP overspeed indicator checkbox checked. Underspeed indicator checkbox
See,
checked.
overspeed indicator,
Auto
underspeed.
throttle arm indicator check. N1 indicator checkbox checked. Speed hold indicator. Heading select indicator check. LNAV indicator. Vertical speed indicator. V-nav indicator. Check. Level change indicator
You can
checkbox checked.
uncheck
Altitude
all
hold
these
indicator
if you
checkbox
wanted
checked.
to.
Left flight director indicators. Right flight director. Approach mode indicator. Localizer hold. CMDA light check. CWSA. CMDP indicator. CWS. OK button. Cancel. Settings categories preview. Level 2 forward collapse 1 to 1 expanded.
There's
Level
just all
3 MCP 1
kinds
to
of
1.
men
Left auto
here.
throttle left fairing. Red right fairing. Disengage indicator checkbox right. Left auto throttle left fairing. Red right fairing. V pilot row Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. 341 knots indicated. Minus 535 feet per minute. 27,806 feet ASL. Minus 574 feet. 343 knots indicated. 343 knots indicated. Auto throttle off. Auto throttle arm light off. N1 light. Auto throttle arm. Auto throttle arm light on. N1 light on. Auto.
What's this going on? We got weather. or
Overspeed
something.
warning.
TFM settings row 1 column 2. V pilot row 1. Form 1 row.
Overspeed
Act
warning.
RTE legs 1. Star untitled dash note. Delta virtual airlines left. MCP speed row 2 column 4.
Overspeed warning.
Intervene alt button alt plus I. Indicated airspeed headed red only alt plus E selected 157. Intervene alt.
Overspeed warning.
C slash O dash indicated button alt plus C. Intervene alt button. Speed intervene on. C slash O
Overspeed
dash
warning.
indicated button alt plus C. C slash O dash Mach. Intervene on. Mach speed at alt plus E
Overspeed
selected 0.74. Selection removed. 0. 8.
Overspeed warning.
0.8. Intervene on button alt. C slash O dash Mach. Auto
Overspeed
throttle arm button
warning.
alt plus U. N1 selector auto button alt. Lockheed Martin registered.
Figure out what's
Overspeed warning.
going on here, guys. I don't know why it's doing
VNAV
that.
on button alt. Level change off button alt plus L. VNAV
Overspeed
on.
warning.
Intervene button alt plus I. Altitude edit alt plus E selected 36,000.
Overspeed warning.
V. Level change off button alt plus L. Hold off button alt plus H.
Overspeed
VNAV
warning.
indicator. Lockheed Martin registered. 27,200 minus 174.
Overspeed warning.
350 knots indicated. 350 knots indicated. 350 knots indicated.
Overspeed warning.
Speed brake on.
Speed brake arm light on. 343 knots indicated. Spoilers retracted. 342 knots indicated. 343 knots indicated. 343 knots indicated. 343 knots indicated. 344 knots indicated. 27,044. Minus 538 feet per minute.
Why is
27,000
it
feet.
not climbing?
Minus 371 feet per minute. 347 knots indicated. MCP speed. N1 selector auto button alt plus L. N1 on button alt plus N. N1 select auto throttle arm button alt plus U. C slash O dash Mach button alt plus C. Intervene on button alt plus I. Mach speed at alt plus E selected 0.8. 0 selection removed. 7. 0.75. Intervene on button alt plus I. C slash O dash Mach button alt plus C. Intervene on button. Mach speed at alt plus E selected 0.75. Intervene on button alt plus I. Mach speed at alt plus E selected 0.7. Selection removed. 290. Lockheed Martin registered 3 797 feet per minute. 833 feet per minute. 856 feet per minute.
There we go.
883 feet per minute. 27,312 feet AS. 928 feet per minute.
Trying to give me a hard time here, guys. I
MCP
don't
overspeed
know.
warning off.
Weather, you know. Weather.
Minus 38 degrees. Wind colon 282 at 76 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Yeah, wind at 76 knots.
Wind colon 282 at 76.
282.
Heading colon 235.
Yeah, so we're that wind's kind of hitting us almost dead on. Hey Google, continue. Hey Google, what's the weather Seattle International Airport?
MCP over speed warning on. It's 17 o'clock and 0 minutes. 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 338 knots indicated. Minus 62 feet per minute. 27,918 feet ASL. Minus 59 feet per minute. Minus 56 feet per minute. The FMC window is already open. TFM settings row 1 column 2. Vpilot row 1 column 3. Form 1 row 2 column 1. Act RTE legs 1 slash 5 dash PMDG 7. Act RTE legs. Normal cursor. Act RTE legs 1 slash 5 dash PM. Act RTE legs 1. Act RTE legs 1 slash 5.
TFM is really
register P5.
acting up today, folks.
System tray list dial. System tray list. NBIDI. Lockheed Martin registered 3 part. Run dialog. Type the name. Downloads. Download selected. Documents. Text. Documents window. Items new list. A 2A not selected 1 of 2. TFM preview. Wait cursor. Normal cursor. Items new list. Data not selected 1 of 117. TFM preview 5. Date modified. Data not date mod. TFM.x 110 of 117. App start cursor. Normal cursor. TFM preview 5. Number 1 ignition on. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered P. 339 knots indicated. 164 feet per minute. 339 knots indicated.
I don't know what's up with the overspeed, but it's the
Airport
wind
database
giving
loaded.
us a lot of trouble.
Minus 40 degrees. Line colon 279 at 76 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered. Vpilot row 1. Form 1 row 1. Star untitled dash notepad row 1. Delta virtual airlines left. Act RTE legs 1 slash 5 dash PMDG 737. Refresh button mode. Edit read only multi-line act RTE 277 degrees 50. 1 colon snoo 0.771 slash FL 353. Snoo 0.771 slash FL 353. Space. Dot. 7.
0.77.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered. Right flight director off. Right flight director off. Right flight director on. Right flight director on. Right flight director off. Right flight director off.
Are you guys seeing this? Like it's doing weird things.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered P5. Move to Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D. Lockheed Martin registered. Act RTE legs 1 slash 5 dash PMDGs. Vpilot row 1 column. Form 1 row 2 column 1. Star untitled dash notepad row 2. Delta virtual airlines. MCP speed row 2 column 4. Intervene on button alt plus I. Mach speed at alt plus E selected 0.75. 0. Selection removed. 0.77. Intervene on button. C slash O dash mach button alt plus C. Auto throttle arm button alt plus U. N1 selector auto button alt plus L. N1 on button alt plus N. Speed off button alt plus S. Spoiler A on button alt plus A. Spoiler B on button alt plus B. Speed brake edit red only alt plus K off. Auto brake edit red only alt plus T off. Gear up dot. Flaps 0. 341 knots indicated. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered
Overspeed
P5.
one.
Lockheed Martin registered 341 knots indicated.
Speed brake on.
Speed brake arms light on. Spoilers retracted. Speed brake arms light off. 338 knots indicated. 339 knots indicated.
Speed brake on.
Speed brake armed light on. MCP over speed warning off. 334 knots indicated. Spoilers colon 66. 333 knots indicated. 333 knots indicated. Minus 1824 feet per minute. 27,552 feet ASL. Spoilers retracted. Speed brake armed light off.
Alright, we're going to do something.
MCP speed row 1 column 2. Act RTE legs 1/5-PMDG 737 CD Euro 1 column edit red only multi-line. You can CRZ 1/1. CRZ alt /mat 1 colon FL 360. Edit blank. CPU number 1 execute key available. CPU number 1 execute key unavailable. Execute key off.
Overspeed warning.
Land. Land.
Overspeed
Send
warning.
button. Edit red only multi-line 1 act RT
Overspeed
land.
warning.
1 colon snoo. 277
warning.
degrees 70 1 colon snoo 0.668/FL 270.
Overspeed warning.
CPU number 1 execute. CPU number 1 execute key
Overspeed
unavailable.
warning.
Lockheed Martin register 3 R3D register P5 row 1 column 2.
Overspeed warning.
26,569 feet. 935 feet per. 351 knots indicated. 350 knots indicated.
From the flight deck, this is your first officer. We've reached our cruising altitude.
I don't
As
understand how this thing
anticipated,
just
the air
keeps
is,
on
pretty smooth, so we're going to
stuff
go ahead
coming
and
on, I'm not even
flip off
touching.
that seatbelt sign. However, if you do not need to get up and move about the cabin, please stay seated with that seatbelt fastened. As you all know, turbulence is unpredictable. It could occur at any moment. In the meantime, sit back, relax, and we'll talk to you when we get a little closer to our destination.
N1 light off. N1 light off. MCP over speed warning off. GTI 938 on 122.800 colon. Please pull out. You are inside my plane. KRCR 132,055 Z Auto 10,013 G19 KT10 SMOVC 0170.
Really weird. I wonder if it maybe...
Start window. Search window. Search box edit. Lockheed Martin Red Act RTE legs 1/5-PMDG 737C edit red. Folder view list. Cannot hide this window. V-Pilot row 1 Lockheed Martin register. Act RTE legs 1/5 MCP speed row 2 column. Form 1 row 2 column. Star untitled Dash Delta Virtual Airlines left parent. V-Pilot row 1 column 1. Lockheed Martin register 3 R3D register V5 row 1 column 2. Explorer. V-Pilot row 1 column 1. Tab control edit blank edit. Lockheed Martin register 3 R3D register. Tab control V-Pilot. Lockheed Martin register 3 R3D register V5. Act RTE legs 1/5-PM MCP speed row 1 column 3. MCP speed auto brake edit. Lockheed Martin register 3 R3D register V5. 26,787 feet ASL 321 knots in. Minus 4318 feet per minute. Minus 4629 feet. Minus 4767 feet per minute. GTI 938 on 122.800 26,000 feet. Altimeter colon 1021 30 point. Minus 5594 feet per minute. 25,733 feet ASL.
Command A on.
CMDA light
VNAV
on.
off.
CMDA on. VNAV light off. VNAV light off. Amber command A disengage light on. Amber command B disengage light on. Amber command A disengage light off. Minus 6535 feet per minute. Minus 6581 feet per minute. Minus 6558 feet per minute.
Level change mode.
4.81. 4.83. 4.85.
Look at this.
4.87. 4.88. Right 23. 4.91. 4.96. 4.92. Read trim disabled. Up 1. Attitude mode disabled. MCP over speed warning off. N1 lock. The altitude box is already open. Altitude. VNAV off but mode plus D.
VNAV on.
Speed enter VNAV on. Level change on but mode plus L. Hold off but mode plus A. Level change on but mode plus L. VNAV on but mode plus D. 817 feet. New notification from weather add-on for 23,315 feet ASL. Level change on but mode plus L.
Bank angle.
Hold off but mode plus A.
Bank angle.
VNAV indicator on mode plus 1. Minus 11 degrees.
Bank angle.
Line colon 271 at 43 knots. Gust at 0 knot. 336 knots indicated. 335 knots indicated. KGUS 132,155 Z 10,010. Heading colon 231. Heading colon 234. Heading colon 236. Heading colon 240. New notification from weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Download weather window. New notification from weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Update. 2162 feet per minute. 21,997 feet AS. 316 knots indicated. Thirty-four, 32 feet per minute. 22,595 feet ASL.
Okay.
Lockheed Martin register. Act RTE Lex 1/5-PMDG 737 CD Euro 1 column 3. Edit. Refresh button. Edit blank. 063L. 0 blank. CDU number. KMCX 132,002. Blank. Send button. Edit blank. Edit read only multi-act RTE blank 1 colon new. 021 degrees 1 colon new 4-/6 dash. 021 degrees 1 colon new 4-/6 dash. CDU number 1 Act RTE 019 degrees 102.1 nm 1 colon new 4-/6 dash. 019 degrees 101 colon new 4-/6 dash. 202 colon BAE 4-/6 dash. 201 colon new 4. Edit blank. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. Execute key off. Refresh button alt plus. Edit read only multi-line 1 colon new 4-FL300 act RTE 01 colon new 4-FL360. 2 colon BAE 4-6 dash. 200. 2 colon BAE 4-6 dash. CDU number 1 message light on. Blank. 6 colon 2.00/0.0 blank. Blank. SIM connect messages muted. SIM connect messages unmuted. Set throttle for Act RTE legs 1 KMCX 132,215 Z auto 10,000 4 colon 5 colon 6 colon using RSP fuel. Total fuel colon 26,277.5 pounds. 3,922.5 gallons. Total fuel flow colon 9516. $26,632 feet ASL. 25,977 feet AG. 296 knots indicated. 296 knots indicated.
Okay. I think now
Act RTE legs 1/5.
we might be okay. Fuel, I don't understand. I'm a little concerned about the fuel. I don't know if something didn't get turned on or what, but I'm a little concerned about it.
Total fuel colon 26,000. Distance to descent colon 87/0 colon 0 colon 11 colon 41.
How is that possible?
Distance to descent colon 86/0 colon 0 colon 11 colon 33.
It said we're almost there, you guys.
Coxie 132,155 Z auto 11. Pulaski, Indiana, United States. Eastern Standard Time.
That's wrong.
Distance to descent colon 83/0 colon 0 colon 11 colon 9.
83 miles until descent?
Distance to destination colon 1651/0 colon 3 colon 40 colon 35.
We need to refresh. I think
TFM is shutting down.
going a little wacky on us, folks. I'm gonna turn Jet on here in a minute.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5.
I guess that would help, wouldn't it?
Load in airport database. Number 1 ignition on. Number 2 ignition on. Number 1 generator active. Number 2 generator active. Number 1 fuel valve open. Number 2 fuel valve open. Current aircraft Pmdg 737-900 NG Shuki. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered 4.7. Read trim disabled. Attitude mode enabled up 3. Attitude mode disabled. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered. Distance to descent 76/0:0:10:0.
I'm still saying 76. How?
Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered P5. Edit read only multi-line act RTE lex 1 act RTE lex 1/5. 011 SNU 250/FL 360. 2 BAE 250/FL 344. 3 KP90E 250/FL 289. 296 degrees for 2 BAE 250/FL 344. 203 KP90E 250/FL 289. 204 Q09W 250/FL 234. 250/FL 234. 203 KP90E 250/FL 289. 203 KP90E 200. Edit plan. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. CDU number 1 message light off. Edit read only 2 P23 KP90E 4-/FL 360. 204 Q09W 4-/6-. 4 Q09W 4-6-. 273 degrees 232.7 nm. RNP/actual 13 dash. RNP/actual 13 dash. Act RTE legs 1/5 dash Pmdg. Distance to descent 519/0:1:7:40. RNP/actual 13 dash. 5 LWT 4-/6 dash. 204 Q09W 4-/6 dash. 283 KP90E 4-/FL 360. 4 Q273 5 LWRNP/actual 6 2.00 286 degrees 344 Q207 RNP 6 using RSP fuel. Land. Using RSP 6 2.0 RNP/act 5 LWT 250/FL 230. 273 degrees 4 Q09W 250/FL 282. 270 for 4 Q09W. Edit plan. Zero, 3, 6, 0, 0. Land. 0, land. CDU number 1 execute. CDU number 1 execute. Land. Edit read only 286 degrees 3 KP90E 4-/FL 360. 4 Q09W 4-/FL 360. 32,273 5 LWT 4-6 KSPN 132,100. 286 degrees 4 Q09W 270 5 LWT 250/FL 283. 283 KP90E 0.76 4 Q09 5 LWT 250/FL 283. RNP/5 LWT 250/FL 283. RNP/actual 13 dash. 5 LWT 250/FL 2. Edit plan. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 1 execute key available. Execute key off. 36,000.
Thing's lost his mind.
Edit read only 4 Q 5 LWT. 200. Distance to descent 1082/0:2:24:0. 33,000 feet. Land. Act RT 201 MLP. 261 MLP 250/FL 240. Edit plan. CDU number 1 execute key. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. Distance to descent 1326/0:2:5. Land. CDU number 1. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. Distance to descent colon 1405 slash 0 colon 3 colon 9 colon 25. CDU number 1 execute. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. Distance to descent colon 1479 slash 0 colon 3 colon 18 colon 4. CDU number 1 execute key available. 34,000 feet. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. Distance to descent colon 1503 slash 0 colon 3 colon 21 colon 20. Distance to descent colon 1503 slash 0 colon 3 colon 22 colon 10.
There we go.
Distance to destination colon 1609 slash 0 colon 3 colon 36 colon 27. Distance to descent colon 1503 slash 0 34,271 feet ASL. Edit red only multi 267 degrees 1 colon MLP 4 200 3 colon TEMPL 4 dash slash FL 360 4 colon Widow 4 dash slash FL 360 5 colon Bottle 4 dash slash 6 dash 261 degree land 3 colon TEMPL 0.75 4 colon Widow 250 slash FL 360 refresh button Alt plus R. Edit red 4 colon Widow 250 slash FL 360 262 degrees 26.5 nm. Act RTE legs 2 slash 5. Act RTE legs 2 267 1 colon 200 3 colon TEM 4 colon 2 5 colon Bottle 250 slash FL 259 4 colon Widow 250 slash FL 360 distance to descent colon 1494 slash 0 colon 3 colon 22 colon 23 433 feet 35,258 feet ASL 207 feet per minute.
I don't know what happened there, guys. It was
Act
really
RTE
weird.
legs 2 slash 5. Land. Act RTE legs 1 slash 5. Z1 colon snoo 2 colon BAE 0.773 colon KP 2 4 colon Q09W
And then our
0.759 slash.
fuel, it wasn't reading correctly neither.
Menu. 1 colon less FMC less act greater. FS actions. 1 colon less fuel services greater. Refresh button Alt plus R. Edit plan. Land. Edit red only multi-line 1 fuel. Total LBS 1 colon 30,553.2 slash 174.2. Level T up. Land. Land. 6 colon less return. Land. 3 colon less set full 6.70. Fuel. Fuel. 1 colon 29,900.
Alright. Guys, we'll get the chat on here in just a second. Now I got this straightened out. I don't know what the heck.
Fuel. New notification from weather add-on for flight sim. 1 colon 29,987 153.2 slash 174.2.
Okay, so
Act RTE legs 1 slash 5.
back to the leg page.
Act RTE legs 1 slash 5.
We're good there. Refresh.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-part. Form 1 row 1. Star untitled dash notepad row 1 column 4. Delta Virtual Airlines left. Act RTE legs 1 slash 5 dash P. Lockheed Martin registered pre-part 3D
Now
registered
let's
P5
get
row 1
chat
column
on.
2. Folder view list. RCV4.x dash shortcut. Restream chat 606.
Here we
App
go.
start cursor.
Here it
New
goes.
notification from weather add-on for flight simulator F3LWX. Update weather and FX.
Just update weather and
Restream
FS.
chat.
I don't
Header clickable.
understand.
Clickable. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Restream chat document. Type a message. Clickable menu button. Disable button. Enable button. Clickable menu button sub. Type a message. Edit blank. Explorer. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. KLW restream chat row 1 column 2. Restream chat row 1 column. Clickable menu button sub menu.
Okay.
Type. Button settings.
Chat is on, you guys. It should be working.
Folder view list. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
Hello.
Hey, Peyton, how you doing, buddy? We was having some airplanes issues there. Did you see how, like, just random controls were going off? I mean, it was just really weird, man. I don't know what was going on there, but... And then it messed up my complete route. It said I only had 28 miles to go. Like, no. But I think we got it now. We had a pretty good flight last night. I think we're dealing with some weather here.
Peyton Herrick. That was a wild ride.
It was. But you know, I must say I'm thankful that at least I have enough skill to keep the plane from wanting to crash or do something crazy, you know. Let's see, I'm curious to see something.
Allegan, Michigan, United States, Eastern Standard Time.
Hey Google, what's the weather in Detroit, Michigan airport? There you go. That explains it. We've been dealing with wind.
Swap 18 on 122.800 colon KMDW TFC colon descending for the D6 arrival. Expected Hills RWY 13C KMDW.
Let's see. Hey Google, what is the weather at Seattle Airport? Hey Google, what is the weather at Seattle, Washington Airport? Okay, we'll take that. I mean, at least it's not windy like this other one said. My gosh. We were really dealing with some wind there, Peyton. Indeed we was. All right.
36,001 feet ASL. 0 feet per minute. 263 knots indicated.
So we got out of all that wind. Now it's not so bad.
Minus 72 degrees.
Peyton Herrick. Does FSPO work with Airbus jets?
All right.
Lockheed Martin register. 35,991 feet ASL. Distance to descent: 1436/0:3:37:5.
Turn myself down here for a minute. Y'all stick around, don't go nowhere.
KPIV 132,153 Z Auto 11,011 KT 10 SMCLR 02/M03 3021 RMKAO 2 SLP 236 T00171033. Track 132,153 Z Auto 12,013 G21 KT 10 SMOVC 01703/M02 3015 RMKAO 2 SLP 214 T00281017. KMKE 132,152 Z11018 KT10SMODC 01704/M01-3014 RMKA 02SLT 212 T00391011. New notification from weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Download weather window. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. Total fuel colon 29,270.1 pounds. 4,369.2 gallons. Total fuel flow colon 5258.
Pilot JJ92. John thought he removed me, but no one removes Jordan. I am back, and I am here to tell you that John Estep is a scam. He cannot fly properly and never lands correctly. He will scam you into thinking he will give you things in exchange for support on his channel, but all his promises are empty. It is just a load of absolute rubbish and I cannot take him seriously.
That dude's an idiot.
B pilots,
Ignore him.
more like Estep scammers. What
He's
a load
stupid.
of old tosh this
Ignore
channel
him.
is.
Ignore him, guys.
Pilot JJ92. You should subscribe to Jordan Jones instead to
No,
learn
you
about
shouldn't,
John the
because that guy
scammer's
don't know
tactics.
anything.
First he's talking about money, now he's talking about BBI pilot coffee mugs. Is this guy on crack? Scammer.
17
Scammer.
40 Village 90
Scammer. Pilot JJ92.
Button.
This
You're
is
an
a clear
idiot,
example.
dude. You're an idiot.
Another shit screen caused by Estep and his shit flying skills.
Reply 102. Add to block list and restream. Reply 102. Add to block list and restream chat 202.
You're honestly dumb as all
Restream
get.
chat document.
Don't listen to that guy. That Jordan don't know nothing, dude. Guy don't know nothing. He's just jealous because he has no attention. So just ignore him, guys. He's just
Out of menu
another
header,
idiot.
Clickable. Land. Out of header button and button unavailable. Clickable menu button sub menu. Graphic status. But please note that all of your chat thank you off 17 restreamed audio. Does slow work with Airbus jets? 17:3 button. That was a wild ride. 17:26:28.
Yeah, anytime you guys see that Jordan guy, he tried to talk about Declan too, and Declan put him in his place as well. The guy's an idiot. He don't know anything. He really doesn't. It's sad that he, goes around trying to get attention. But hey, I appreciate the fact that he's talking, because that just helps out with the Google and YouTube algorithm. It's a good guy right there. Jordan, you have no idea what you're talking about. It took you that long to get back to the channel after I blocked you. It didn't really take you that long. And you have nothing knowledgeable to talk about. You have no idea what you're talking about. Not at all. So, anyway, guys, I apologize for the idiot. And we will be doing some stuff, because you know what? You guys are worth it. It's worth giving you guys, doing giveaways and, having things to raise awareness for the channel. That guy has no idea what he's talking about. But unfortunately, you get these quacks like him, and if they don't get the attention that, that they want, watch out. They go into critical mode. And, do you really think people's going to go to your channel to listen to you talk about someone you don't even know? Like, really, this guy, just another idiot. Just another throw in the bow. Get the throw in the bow. Peyton, are you still with us, partner? You still there?
Button. Peyton Derek. Button. 17 does slow work with Airbus restream 17:3, but please note that all of your chats are important. Graphic status. Clickable menu, but clickable type of message. Edit. Button unavailable. Clickable type of message. Clickable menu button sub menu.
It's a sad guy right there, let me tell you.
Peyton Herrick. Yes.
App start cursor.
Okay. Yeah, just unfortunately we got to deal with people
Normal
like
cursor.
that from time to time. And Peyton, I believe I made you an admin too. So anytime you start seeing people talking like that, you can just instantly just block them if you see them on YouTube. But I don't know if the chat was going through YouTube or just this other platform. I think it might have been just going through this other platform. He created a name through the other side of it, which he's an idiot. He's truly an idiot. The guy has no idea what he's talking about. Sad day for some. Right? Sad day for some. But unfortunately, YouTube got, the nice thing is, though, that YouTube has updated and they're getting more strict about the bullying and the trolling and all that. So, at least we got that going for us, right? Y'all remember he came over here the other day, was talking, and we had to get rid of him. Let's put some heat on that. Tell Brandon, meet me on the server. Got a very interesting topic. Not gonna do it. Tell Brandon, meet me on the server. He will like this. Tell Brandon, go to the server.
Peyton Herrick. The chat wouldn't let me see his message, otherwise I would have blocked him.
Go to the server. Yeah, it was just on that one side. Sandy. Yeah, I understand, Peyton. He created the account on the stream side of it. Just another idiot, man. It's sad that we got to deal with people like that, but
Folder view, TFM live, turtle, Twitch chat, TFM with it, team viewer 6, TFM public, team talk 5, app start cursor, edit cursor, team, host manager, the cooldown. The cooldown dash team level 2 John. Level 1 to hangout level Bible study left Baron. 0 right Baron.
He comes up here so we can hang out with.
Chat row 1 cop Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register.
I'm not the first one that he's harassed like that. But he's came to the wrong place if you think it's gonna affect me any, because I just say it how it is and we'll go on and still have a good day, have a good flight. And this guy was so dumb that he said a plane shouldn't shake with wind. Now, I don't know about you, but anybody that knows anything at all, even the slightest about flying, knows that if you got wind, a lot of wind, or a lot of turbulence, you're going to shimmy and you're going to shake. And that's just the way it is. And that guy says, I ain't never seen an airplane shake before. Well, then you live in that fantasy world. And that's about the sum of it. So, oh, blew my mind, man. Blows my mind. Our best friend came back trying to start trouble on the channel.
Sending to Brandon Roster, our best friend.
Send. Tell Brandon. So come on up. Share your opinion about that. See how we're looking here, guys.
Lockheed Martin registered 3, R3D registered 3-5. Distance to descent, 1332/0:3:19:16.
Oh yeah, we're looking good. Very good. He would
KMSN 132,153 Z 11,015
he would have got blocked a lot quicker if Lois would have been on, because she could have, she would have seen it a lot quicker and could have took care of it. But like I said, get my charger here plugged up. You have not texted me or anything for the last 3 days, period. Need to know what's up. Right. Everything's looking good here, guys.
KDLL 132,155 Z Auto 10,011 G17 KT 10 SMOVC 01402/00 3004 RMKAO 2T00170000. Dome lights bright.
Turn that on. Get some lights in the cockpit here.
36,003 feet ASL. 263 knots indicated. Distance to destination, 1408/0:3:30:8. New notification from Weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Download weather window.
Peyton Herrick. I sent you an email for an account on the server.
Okay, very good, very good.
New notification from Weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX.
I will definitely check that when we get
Weather window.
landed and get you set up. I forgot about that last night, Peyton.
263 knots indicated. Distance to descent, 1294/0:3:13:8.
There we go. All right, stand by, guys.
New notification from Weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Update weather in FS window. KC 35 132,155 Z Auto 11,010 G19 KT 10 SMOVC 01401/M01 3002 RMKAO 2T000710113 Reno. K82C132,155 Z Auto 11,009 G16 KT10 SMOVC 01502/M01 3002 RMKAO2T0017101. Kai 51 132,155 Z Auto 10,020 G26 KT7 SMOVC 01101/01 2991 RMKAO1T000600006. KLSE 132,153 Z12,010 G23 KTASM-RAOVC0202/M01 2994 RMKAO2 RAP 2057 SLP 149 P0001 TZ 36,005 feet ASL. Distance to descent: 1234/0:3:4:9. New notification from Weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Download weather window. New notification from Weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Download weather window. Tacoma 132,255 Z Auto 12,013 G20 KT 10 SM DZ PKN 0210 VC 06001/00 2989 RMKA02. New notification from Weather Add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Update weather in FS window. New notification from Weather Add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Update weather in FS window.
All right, let's see where we are here, folks.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3 distance to descent colon 1176/0 colon 2 colon 55 colon 7.
2 hours 55 minutes.
Total fuel colon 27,700.
We got 27,000 pounds of fuel remaining.
KRST 132,254.
Whoops, I hit a button. Hold on.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3 deregistered P5.
There we go. But yeah, we're looking good.
Lockheed Martin registered. Distance to destination colon 12.7. Minus 20 feet per minute. Minus 39 feet per minute. 36,060 AF. KTOB 132,255 Z. N1WT on 122.800 colon, coma TRF, FL 400 descending 16,000 for Mari 3. KSYN 132,255 Z Auto 10,017 G24 KT7SM-RAPKN01AOVC0260/00 at 2979 RMKAO2T00151005. KFPL 132,255 Z Auto 07012G22 KT21/2SM plus RAOVC 01601/002976 RMKAO2P0001. New notification from weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Download weather window. N1WT on 122.800 Coma TRF 10,000 for slot. Expect until July 14L. New notification from weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Download weather window. New notification from weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Update weather in FS window. Window. New notification from weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Update weather in FS window. KGYL 132,255 Z Auto 10,022 G28 KT2SM-SNOVC 01501/002975 RMKAO2T000710001P003.
Peyton Herrick. Does P3D let you fly rockets or is that just FSX?
Let me look at your question again. I caught it, but
The handout dash
let
team top
me-
5 classic V5 act RTE legs 1 form 1 row 2 star untitled Delta Virtual Airlines left parent smart cars right Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered the handout dash team top 5 classic V 5.6.3 restream chat row 1 column 3
look at that.
restream chat document menu button sub menu. Does P3D let you fly rockets or is that just FSX?
I believe there is a shuttle you can download, and you can pretty much fly that thing all over the place. I think. I don't know the name of it, but I know there's one somewhere I think you can download, but I don't know how friendly it is for the accessibility. But yeah. So we got.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered 3 Lockheed Martin registered 3 distance to descent colon 1086/0 colon 2 colon 42 colon 1
2 hours 42 minutes, folks.
N1WP on 122.800 colon coma TRF down to 6,000. KHCD 132,255 Z Auto 09020 G27 KT3SM above VC 01301/00 at 2974 RMKAO2 T0010010001 P0003. Normal cursor. Granted logged onto the server. Granted a join channel root. Granted a left channel root. Granted a join channel.
What up, dude?
Yeah, hold on 1 minute. Let me,
Restream chat row 1 column 2. The handout dash team talk 5 classic V 5.6.301 column 3. The master volume slider 70. 62. 61. 60.
all right, say something.
Testing.
All right, there you go. So,
The handout dash team talk 5. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered V5 row 1 column. Lockheed Martin registered.
that idiot Jordan made a new name just to come on the channel and say, oh, John is just scamming you on them mugs and blah, blah, blah. He don't do giveaways. Yeah, we do giveaways. We've done giveaways before, and they were legit as all get. And, but he was up here just...
Command A off.
CMDA light off.
Just
CMDA
Brian-
off. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D right flight director off. Right flight director off.
I don't know why it does that.
Command A on.
CMDA light on. CMDA on.
My command A
KOVL
right
132,255
been
Z
going
Auto
off and on
11,017
here.
G29 KT2SM SR80.
but
Minus 20 feet per minute.
anyway,
Minus 7 feet per minute.
he had a different name, Jay something, and saying like, come to my channel and I'll tell you everything bad about Johnny and blah, blah. That dude don't even he don't even know me, dude. He don't even know me. He's an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Dude, he trashes everybody he doesn't like. He's trashed me. He's trashed Josh.
And I was just telling these guys here on the stream that, you know, this guy has, I mean, he's been all over the place talking mad about people. He did it to Declan. He did it to you. He did it to me. He probably done it to Josh. Like,
Oh yeah, he
guy's
did
an
it to
idiot.
Josh. He
Guy's an
definitely
idiot.
did it to Josh. He is.
He and I think it's funny because when I blocked him, he still sit there and watched the channel because Otherwise, how would he have known that we talked about coffee mugs? You know.
Exactly.
So I'm glad that I can still entertain him. I mean, I hope that tickles your little tickler there, Jordan. I mean, you're just a stand-up guy that don't know nothing about airplanes.
Yeah, and you talk a lot of trash about Ira too, Jordan. You know, going on the stupid Facebook group, going, you don't want
Peyton
you think
Herrick.
it's ridiculous.
Hi, Brandon.
What they're doing, and you don't want to pay, and all this mad crap.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Yeah, he's got no common sense. Peyton says hello, Brandon.
Oh, hey, Peyton, what's going on?
But yeah, I'm just like, this guy's an idiot, man. Like, really? Like,
He really is.
go do something, dude. Like, because he had claimed he had a big channel, but then when I went, like, you don't have hardly anybody. Like,
Of course he doesn't.
wow. Some people, man. Some people.
Because he trash talks everybody, so
Of course.
no one wants to hear that nonsense.
But it didn't even go across YouTube. It just went across the stream, the other stream thing. And,
Oh, wow.
Peyton's like, I would have blocked it if I'd have saw it, but if you're on YouTube, you won't see it. And I would have to block it anyway because the admins are just for YouTube, and then that other stream thing is on my end. But I don't care. It's not a big deal, dude. He's an idiot. For someone to say, oh, I've never seen an airplane shake with the wind. No, you got to be dumber than a box of rocks, man. Like, really. Airplanes don't shake with wind. I have heard it all. I mean, I have heard it all.
Wow.
So I guess when you get turbulence, it's like riding in a Cadillac, isn't it? Jordan, mister, I don't know a daggone thing. Hey guys, we're getting ready to get turbulence and enjoy the Cadillac cruise for a little bit, even though you're dropping and bouncing and, you know.
Yeah.
What an idiot, man.
Oh my goodness.
He was like, you can't fly at all, dude. I'd fly against you any day and you would lose.
Dude, I
He
think
would
any
lose.
of us would fly against him and he'd lose. We could all run circles around him in an aircraft.
George texted me, he
come
said,
on.
quote, whoever this idiot is, has he ever got to sit in a real pilot seat and take off down a runway? Has he ever got to climb in a real pilot seat? Or has he ever got to go to cruising altitude and adjust switches and controls? Or is it all just a fantasy in that little brain of his when he doesn't know what he's talking about? Then he said, anyone, I quote, knows that wind will make an airplane shake. It doesn't even take an aviast or a pilot to know that much. So it leaves me with this. Jordan, I'm going to quote this for you so you can better understand. You have got to be the dumbest, low intelligent person that I've ever seen in my life. I would rank roadkill to be more intelligent than the word that comes out of your flabbergasted mouth. Go back somewhere, fly your fantasy airplanes that don't shake in the wind, and just shut the fuck up. And if you got a problem with that, you let me know, and I'll make sure next time that I'm on, and you can talk to me about your problems. And then he put, quote,
good one.
P.S.
KTTP 132.
I hope this didn't break your heart, but if it did, go buy yourself a bucket and fill it full of your tears, because I still don't give a shit.
Good one, George. I totally agree with you. That's great. That is great.
Go buy a bucket and fill it full of tears.
Oh my goodness.
Jordan, you don't want.
That is awesome.
I'm just gonna tell you, Jordan, you don't want to get on that guy's bad side.
Definitely not.
Let's say he'd make you look like an idiot, but you're already doing good enough on that on your own, so I guess it don't matter. Go ahead. Get on his bad side. Go for it. If you're feeling lonely, go to www.jordanisadaDumbass.com.
Notification from weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Download weather window.
My bad.
Oh my goodness.
I'm loving it.
Distance to descent: 1029/0:2:33.
I mean, you just... I just can't believe he's just that dumb. Airplanes don't shake in the wind. Come on, man.
Yeah. Just a sad individual. He's a sad.
He is.
New notification from weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Download weather window.
Look at this thing about download. Let me see what's going on with that weather thing. People are saying something about download weather, but they already download. Why do I need to download it?
Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered.
Uh-oh.
That's the weather program. It's
Show
not
desktop
nothing
button.
major.
User promoted button.
Let's see what
Button.
it is.
Talk in flight. Talk in flight. NVIDIA. Talk in flight. Talk in flight monitor. Talk in flight monitor. Talk in. User from button. Action center. System. Action center. User from button. Button. Talk in flight monitor. Talk in flight monitor button. Talk in flight monitor button.
Why are there two
Button.
talking?
In action center. 5 noon. System clock. 6:40 p.m. Window. New note. Button. Button. Talk in flight. NVID. Lasso 12.0.1 button. FS Airlines. FS Airlines. PACX button. KMV. FS Airlines. FS Airlines button. FS Airlines button. PACX but 4 apps are using your microphone but sim brief downloader right dash clip Windows security NVDA but fully charged left spectrum setup speakers left tray input indicator dash system clock 6 action center 4 new notification.
I hate when it doesn't go on the system tray and show
System tray list dialog. List item.
Yeah.
List item. List item. Talk in flight monitor. NVIDIAG.
Because like on my system tray, the first 3 things it just says list item, list item. I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
System tray list.
Oh, I know it.
List item. The handout dash. Hi. The handout dash team talk 5 classic V 5 point folder view list. Cannot hide this window. The handout dash team talk 5 let's
see.
The handout dash voice button. Auto button. Shutdown CHKLS.
Oh, that's
the handout dash team talk. V pilot. Tab control edit plan NWSE. The handout dash. Ops 28.1 point. Team talk 5. Search shutdown CHKLST button.
Oh, we definitely don't want to shut down the computer.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 row 1 column restream chat act RTE legs star untitled Delta virtual Form 1 row 1 restream chat row act RTE star untitled Delta virtual airlines left parent
Still there,
smart card right parent row 1 column 5 new notification from weather Delta virtual airlines left parent.
Hold on, guys. What the heck is this thing doing?
Folder view list Team Talk 5 class app start cursor. Team Talk 5 host manager the cool down. The handout dash Team Talk 5.
There?
That was weird. Yeah, I'm here.
Join channel the handout channels list review level 1 the handout left parent 2 right parent expanded.
BDA being stupid.
Oh boy.
KTXX 132,255 Z Auto 11,020 G27 KT13/4SM-SNOVC01002/01-2967 RMKAO2P0001.
Never enough room, man.
Man.
Never have enough room.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Talk to these guys for me 1 second while I use the restroom.
Alright, folks. So, definitely looking forward to flying again. I'm going to be flying the 737 to start out. It's going to be a lot of fun. think Peyton's gonna come join us doing that too. I'm really looking forward to it. And yeah, it's been too long since I've been in the air. So it's definitely gonna be a lot of fun to do. I can't wait. I'm excited and I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, I better be careful. There we go. But it's always fun to learn new aircraft, and especially these payware ones. I can't wait to fly it.
Yeah, I decided I'm going to get me a different setup. I don't like my setup that I've got here.
Oh, wow.
Well, I don't mean not like, I don't like the simming stuff, but just the setup, like.
Yeah.
So, number one, the first thing I don't like, I don't like the yoke being this high.
Right.
Okay, I like it to be lower, like down about where
K1D
your...
132,255
The yoke
Z
shouldn't be up by your chest. It should be down lower. Like, waist high. When you're sitting, it should be where your arms just stick straight out and you grab the yoke. It shouldn't be way up. And so, the way this is, it's, you know, it sits on a table, and so you got to kind of, I've got an idea of how I could make something where I could take this and basically mount it where basically it would be technically under the table, but it would be up against the bottom of the table.
Yeah.
I had an idea for a mount for that. You could just put a frame that it slides in, and then right there at the front of the yoke is where the frame would, it'd go around that, and then your mounts would connect to that and into the table.
Right.
Basically.
That's a pretty good idea, actually.
Yeah, I've got some stuff wrote down, some different ideas for some, not really not the equipment itself, but just some designs for putting the equipment, like where you can make it mobile and you can move it.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I was going to build one, but then when I realized I'm going to be moving, I'm like, well, I'm just going to wait till I move, because I don't want to have to move the thing when it's time to move. It'll be mobile, but it's going to be heavy.
Yeah.
Because it's not just like a little tabletop where everything slides together. This is a whole section of like a... You know how at the office they got them section things that divide the different...
Yeah.
the different areas, the dividers. It's not going to be that, but it's going to be where basically you're going to have a spot to sit your simming stuff, like your yoke and your throttle and stuff like that. You have a spot to mount that. There's also going to have brackets above where you can put overhead stuff, speakers, all that stuff.
Yeah.
So it's, even though, you know, when you sit down, it's got a roof to it. Like you'll be sitting kind of, it'd be kind of like a cubby. You know, you walk inside of it and it'd be about, I don't know, 3.5, 4 foot deep. Enough room where you can sit, enough room to put all your stuff, and then even if you want to put monitors, you'll have the room for that.
That sounds like a cool setup, actually.
And at first I'm like, man, I don't know how good this is going to work, because I'm like, you know, I'm not a pro at cutting and stuff like that, but
8132,253 auto 10,013 G27 KT4SM-SNDR BKN0090VZ01400/M01-2955 RMKA02PKWND07034/7155
I just go to the lumber yard and they can cut stuff. They can cut my
Yeah,
measurements I need, you know.
Yeah, you could just get the specific measurements and give it to them and say, I want this cut at this specific, you know, length and measurement.
Yeah. And so it's going to be, it's going to have a wood frame, but you know, I don't want it to be like just a standard wood. You know, I want to actually maybe get some different material like plastic or something like that to give it a more glossier kind of look. But
yeah,
because think about it, you got this little, think of like a half of a room, not really as big as a room, but like a half of a cubby, right? And it's
right.
So you got walls on both sides. You got a ceiling on, you know, above your head. So literally you can, with this design, you'll be able to have your speakers for surround sound, your speaker that goes under the seat, that will give it the simulation of that, and then it's going to have, I designed it to where you can at least put either one screen or two screens, and that'd be 30-inch monitors that you could put side by side.
Yeah.
And you could make that the front of your sim. You know, for those that could see, you could do it that way. Now, for me, I'm not really too worried about the visual part of it, but I'd still probably put me a monitor there just because I do have a little bit of sight, and that way, if I do want to see what's going on,
you can look there,
I can pull up IRA or whatever and point it right at the screen, you know.
Yeah.
But we'll see. You know, I got different ideas with it. I still think my ultimate idea...
Would you put a door on this thing?
Yeah, put a door behind you, because that way when you shut it, it's going to create your surround sound. The door is going to be what gives you that bounce back for your surround. The door open, it wouldn't be as... It still sound good, but it wouldn't be full surround.
I like that other idea you had, the one you were telling me about.
Now that, if I could, man, if I could patent that and come up with the right materials.
KBTN 132,255 Auto 06
oh, you could sell that thing like crazy. Come up with the right material, get it built.
Oh, for sure.
Get us on the right, you know, we start selling the thing, we test it and use it ourselves and start marketing it. Yeah, we could sell that thing. It would definitely sell.
Yeah, that thing would be really cool, because it would have fans that introduces air into the cockpit.
Yeah.
Because obviously when you close that door, it's going to be sealed tight, so you need to have
you'd definitely have to have
air that circulates.
circulation.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But imagine how good that thing would sound.
Oh, not only that. You know, imagine how good it would look as if you had sight.
Oh, yeah,
Like
it'd be really neat.
It would.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, that would be neat. It really would.
Distance to descent, 935/0:2:19:31. Client submenu alt. The handout dash T. Delta Virtual Airlines left parent. Smart Cars right parent. Form 1 row 1 column 3. Restream chat row 1 column 4. Act RTE legs 1 / star untitled. The handout dash Delta Virtual Air. Form 1 row. Restream chat row. Act RTE legs 1 / 4 dash Pmdg 737 CD Euro. Act RTE legs 1 / 4.
Let's see.
Act RTE legs 1 / The handout dash
Text
team.
mom.
The handout dash. Act RT. Delta Virtual Airline. Lockheed Martin register. Form 1 row.
Really?
Chat row 2
Come
column.
on.
Star untitled dash.
Text
The handout
mom.
dash team. Talk. Act RTE legs 1 / Delta Virtual Airlines left pair. Lockheed Martin register. R3D register. P5 row 2 column 1.
Hey, comma. Just
Explorer.
checking in to see what the latest is with
Folder view list.
Dad
Form 1
and
row 1
what
column 1.
happened to
The handout
him.
dash T. Lockheed Martin
Question
register.
mark.
Pre-part. Lockheed Martin register.
What did the
R3D register.
emergency
P5.
room say?
I'll send this. Hey, just checking in to see what the latest is with Dad and what happened to him.
36,001 PASL. Day South Dakota, United States. Central Standard Time. Day South Dakota,
Peyton
United
Herrick.
States.
That idea sounds cool.
Yeah, I got a couple different ideas for sim stuff, Peyton. But the one, my big idea, now that'd be pretty. That'd be.
Oh,
pretty
it'd be
cool.
awesome.
Yeah, it would. And it'd be enough to have two people in it at the same time too, because you got a co-pilot. I'd love to go see that one guy's sim he's got that he
Window. New notification from Weather add-on for Flight Simulator.
YouTube. He went out and
Update
bought
weather window.
half of a 737
Yeah,
and connected it to his garage. I think you'd seen that video, didn't you?
I did. I was like, man, what I wouldn't give to go see that guy and just chat with
And
him.
man, he put a long investment into that.
Oh, he put a lot of work into that thing. I was so amazed.
I mean, you got to figure it was a real Boeing, and here it is getting, wired up, and everything worked. You could even lock the cockpit door. I'm like, wow.
KABR 132,253
That's amazing.
Auto 07016KT1SMDRVV010002960 RMKAO2SLP041P000800060.
I think so.
I was just telling these guys earlier that
Peyton
I was
Herrick.
looking forward to getting back in
Take
the air
that
again
idea
pretty
to Shark
quick.
Tank.
I'm excited about flying that payware aircraft.
That's not a bad idea, Peyton. Peyton said take that idea to Shark Tank. It's not a bad
That isn't a bad
it's
idea.
not a bad idea at all.
I was actually going to suggest that too.
And what you could do with that, you could have it to where it could be customized for accessibility if someone was wanting it for accessibility.
Yep.
And if they didn't, then you would just put it together. The standard stuff would go in it, and there you go.
There you go. That's not a bad idea. You should pitch that idea to them.
New notification from Weather add-on for Flight Simulator.
Yeah, that's what they do.
I'd be interested. Yeah, I'd be interested to see if they would take that up and take on the challenge. I'd do it before somebody else had that in and be like, oh, that's a great idea, let's do this, and takes off and runs with it.
Yeah, definitely.
Distance to descent, 909/0:2:15:19.
So we are
Brown, South Dakota, United States.
Brown, South Dakota. And we are headed to Seattle, Washington.
Oh, nice.
Had a lot of wind, man, coming out of Detroit. It's just solid. It was crazy.
I'm not surprised, actually.
Call Crystal Acme. No, I don't. Call Crystal Acme. Well, man, it tells you, oh, you gotta unlock it, but you really don't. It'll call without unlocking.
Oh, I know.
Hey, what you doing? Will you have Mackenzie or someone run me out a wet rag? I'm wanting to wipe a couple things down in here.
King Jones 5th. John Estep is a scam and probably on crack.
Let's get rid of
He
this
is a joke,
stupid.
and I
There's
am here
Jordan.
exposing
Look at
him
him.
for
There
the
he
good
is.
of our community.
Oh, look.
There's
He never
Jordan,
delivers
that
on
big old
promises, and
baby.
he can't fly for shit.
Little fucking baby.
He can't remove me from my
Go
ending no
away.
matter what he does, and I will
Don't
always
listen
find
to
a
your
way back.
idiotic
There he
King
is.
Jones 5th. He should just stop screaming and send his viewers to Jordan because I can fly with ease. Not to mention I do not scam viewers out of their time and money.
Can't fly for shit.
King Jones
Shut up.
5th.
You're an idiot.
What a jerk he is.
Fucking idiot.
Time for
Don't
sleepy,
trash talk
sleepy John
somebody else who might actually
Estep. When will the
believe you.
next
Oh, wait,
stupid
nobody
idea
will.
You're
come
an
out, I
idiot.
wonder? King Jones
Fuck off.
5th. Wanker. King Jones 5th. Wanker jerk.
You're an idiot.
King Jones 5th.
Dude, shut up.
Shit.
Reply 102.
He's an idiot.
Add to block list and restream chat 202.
He
He
really,
really
is.
is.
That guy's an idiot, guys. Overlook him. He's jealous because he can't be a part of BVI, guys. That's the problem. He wanted to be a part of BVI, and they would not accept him because of his bulliness. You know, he's a bully.
Yeah.
Clickable menu button.
And,
He's
submenu.
very well known in this community.
Button. Peyton Perry.
Yeah, they
No one likes him.
18:56. Take that idea to Shark Tank.
like, check it out. It took him over 2 hours to be able to get back in here again. This guy's an idiot.
He doesn't.
And,
Wow.
What you guys can do every time that you see him come in, you can also report him. So if you see him on the YouTube side starting trouble, report
him as spam.
Well, you can report him as there's other
Harassing.
options there too. Yeah, and I've done sent some reports, so he's going to find out that it's going to affect his wonderful little made-up channel he's got. You know, he tries to say he's got like all these viewers. He really don't. This
He
guy's
doesn't
an
have
idiot.
any viewers.
This guy's an idiot.
Restream chat. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D
Unbelievable.
registered. 266 feet per minute. 35,878 feet ASL.
Yeah, he's got no common sense.
253 feet per minute. 233 feet per minute.
Doesn't have any
220 feet per
brains
minute.
either.
190 feet per minute.
No.
164 feet per minute. 144 feet per minute. 131 feet per minute. 121 feet per minute. 121 feet per minute. 118 feet per minute. 115 feet per minute. 244 knots indicated. 105 feet per minute. 102 feet per minute.
Checking here.
98 feet per minute.
Yeah, we're dealing
92
with a
feet per
lot
minute.
of wind.
89 feet per minute. 82 feet per
I'm
minute.
not surprised.
79 feet per minute. 75 feet per minute.
Nice,
72
you're
feet per
going to
minute.
be flying the SeaTac.
66 feet per minute. 62 feet per minute. 52 feet per minute. 250 knots indicated. 250 knots indicated. 39 feet per minute. 36 feet per minute. 36,000.
Alright, let me look.
Restream chat row 1 column 2. Form 1 row 1 column 3. The handout dash team talk 5 classic V. At RTE lex 1 slash 4 dash
Yeah, it's
PMDG
unfortunate you got
737
deal with
CD 0 at
idiots
RTE
like that,
lex
but
1
it's
slash
all
4
part
dash
of it.
PMDG 7.
You know,
He's
and he
jealous.
just...
He's jealous that he don't get the attention.
Device selected at RTE lex 1 slash 4
that
at
we
RTE
get.
lex 1 slash 282 degrees 1 colon 209
Well,
at RTE lex 1
That's
slash 4.
what you get when you bully people. No one wants to pay any attention to you.
At RTE lex 4. At RTE lex 3 slash 4. 1 colon HETHR 232 colon Noon 180 106 3 colon Finca 105 106 4 colon RW 16 R dash 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 slash 482.
So 482 is okay.
Land. At RTE lex 4 slash 4.
482.
Act RTE legs 1/4. Act RTE legs 1/4. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D registered P5 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3. 0 feet per minute. Minus 3 feet per minute.
So we're going to set the altitude for 400.
Act RTE legs 1/4-P. Restream chat row 1 column 3. Form 1 row 1 column 4. The Hangout dash team talk 5. Delta Virtual Airlines left parent. Smart cars right parent row 2. Star Untitled dash notepad. MCP altitude row 2 column 4. Intervene button alt plus I. Altitude edit alt plus E selected 36,000. 400. 400.
There we go.
Lockheed Martin register. 400. Minus 13 feet per minute. Wind colon 219 at 21 knots. Gusts.
Yeah, turbulence has been
McPherson, South Dakota, United States.
mentioned just about an hour.
This is the descent colon 866/0:1:58:56.
Tell you on takeoff though, Detroit. Hold on. Joe Crystal Ackerman. Have her run me that rag, will you?
Here's the number to Crystal Ackerman.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want that reading out over the air because you got idiots like Jordan who'd take advantage of that.
No, he's an idiot.
Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D registered P5.
If it was anything, serious, if it was something serious enough, it would done be dealt with. But
yeah,
being
exactly.
though it's just an idiot troll that starves for attention, and I mean starves.
He
for
definitely
attention.
does.
Yeah.
Just amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it's sad, really.
Sad that he's got that sort of a reputation. I would, even for me, I would not want that type of a reputation in this community, especially for simming.
Who would want to have that reputation? Sad. It really is.
I mean, it's funny when I do those rages, but I'm not like that as a real person. It's hilarious. Some people
but you're
think
not,
I'm like that for real.
You're not bullying people.
I don't bully people.
Trying to criticize people, though. There's a big difference there.
Speaking of stuff, when you get done, I want to do a video with you later about a post that I saw on my Facebook page this morning that kind of set me off.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh yeah, somebody was posting in our community page and saying, "Oh, at least clean up your DE trash," and talking crap about homeless people, saying, "Oh, well, they need to be taken to shelters and taken away.
They're human just like everybody else. Idiots."
Uh-oh. What in the world? Oh boy, that's not good.
That sounds like that sounds close by, buddy.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Sounded like it. Here you go, just in here.
They drove right by here.
It's not wet. Go get it wet and just bring it back. It ain't gonna kill you. Good.
Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D
Can't
registered
clean with a
P5.
dry rag. What's wrong with
Distance
you?
to descent colon 844/0:1:55:49.
You gotta wet it.
I just want to wipe around my station where dust collect. I'm gonna wipe around the
Yeah.
station there that way. And just to be safe, guys, when I go to wipe around that real quick, I will pause it because I don't want to hit a button that cause something to go nuts.
Yeah, I definitely would. But yeah, I was like, I made a post this morning on my page. I was like, it's amazing the goal of some people in this community. And then of course,
Do we
My
play?
friend Harold's son.
Act RTE Lex 1. Restream chat row 1 column 3.
Do we play?
Restream. Tate and Perry. Button. 19:08 set Tate and Perry. Take that idea the shark 18:56 button. Clickable menu button sub menu. Clickable type. Button unavailable. Button connect button settings. Button settings.
Hey, don't be rude. Okay, let's see. Do we play something? What did he say?
Button connect button unavailable. Clickable type of message. Clickable menu button sub menu.
Who
Guys,
asked
play
that?
Manaman. You. Guys. Play. Manaman.
You guys play Manaman?
A. M. A.
Manamon? No.
Manamon. Oh, okay. Yeah, Manamon. What is that?
New notification from weather add-on.
I have played it,
Lockheed
but I
Martin
haven't
registered
played
R3D
it in
registered P5 row 1 column 2.
ages. It's
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5.
basically like one of those role-playing fighting games where you fight different characters. It's got
Oh, okay.
kind of like Pokemon. Not one of my favorites. No, I haven't played that in a while.
0-1KT30KM15/01
But I have played it.
Alright, guys. 1 second.
Pause. Sound off.
I gotta pause it for a second, you guys, because I don't want to.
You don't want to be hitting buttons.
Document. Unknown. Full list item. Visual Studio list. A list task view window. https:/list item. Team top 5 classic app start cursor. Location : team top.
Whoa.
Tab control. Route. Pane. Browser sidebar content view overlay window. App start cursor. Text. Text. App start cursor.
And cast this over here to my hub. There we go.
Tab control.
Jimmy Cards.
That just sounds
Browser
funny, like when you're
list
wiping
pane.
the
Window cell. Star untitled dash notepad. Text editor edit multi-line 13 to 11 AM edit.
That'll be good enough for now. I don't want to mess anything up.
I wouldn't.
Well, my flight, rather.
Star untitled dash notepad. Text editor edit multi-line 13 to 11 AM edit cursor.
What's it doing? Come on now.
Star untitled dash. Folder view list. Aware training 40 of 68. Normal cursor. Location. Star untitled. Normal cursor. Folder view list. Aware training. Edge of table. Edit red. Sign in to form 1
Yeah.
Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-R3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
I'm reading the earlier
Off.
messages from
Sound off.
Mr. Idiot. You don't scam viewers, really? You trash talk a lot of them if you don't like what they do. So we know your little game, Jordan.
Yeah. We know all about you, buddy. Unfortunately, you're stuff that comes from the bottom of the test tube when they're doing
Okay,
chemical
Peyton's apparently
experiments.
sent you an email for an account on here.
Yeah, he already told me. Yeah. That's old stuff. Yep, he already told me. But I'm not going into my email while I'm live.
No, definitely don't.
But yeah, George, you come from the Jordan, you come from the bottom of the test tube whenever they come out with them experiments that are failures. You know, just gotta flush it. You're the leftover of that. You're like the sludge that comes up from the toilet after you flush it.
Pretty much.
You're the leftover backwash. Just go away, dude. Your words are meaningless. They mean nothing. Nobody cares what you say.
Command A off.
CMDA light off.
Command A on.
We really
CMDA light
don't.
on. Red command A disengage light off.
You just-
Red command B disengage light off.
you act
CMDA on. Red command A
ridiculous.
disengage light on. Red command B disengage light on. Red command A disengage light off. Red command B disengage light off. Unknown cursor.
Get it? You want attention, but you're not gonna get attention that way, buddy.
Nope.
That's not how you make friends. And it's unfortunate because you probably live a sad life. Probably very.
I'm sure he
boring.
does.
Probably don't have very many people that hang out with you. And the list goes on and on. And I could, you know.
Yep.
New notification from Weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Update weather in FS window.
Hmm.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, my
What happened?
my Bravo is all lit up, man. Like it's got lights. There's a light lit up showing that my airplane, the autopilot's activated. There's a
Oh,
light lit
wow.
up showing that my VNAV's activated.
Command A off.
CMDA light off.
You stupid
CMDA
thing.
off.
Command A on.
CMDA light on. Red command A disengage light off. Red command B disengage light off. CMDA on.
Hit something and made it. There you go. But it's got different. This one.
36,000 feet. Right flight director off. Right flight director off.
Time to fix some dinner,
Command A
folks.
CMDA light off. Red command A disengage light off. Red command B disengage light off. CMDA light on. Red command A disengage light on. Red command B disengage light on. CMDA on. Red command A disengage light off. Red command B disengage light off. Right flight director off. Right flight director off.
Let's take a look here.
Distance to descent: 798/0:1:51:7. Act RTE legs 1/4. Sign in to your account -01 column 3. Browser client
I
through.
love this port.
Browser sidebar.
It's so
Switch
good.
dash notifications dot button. Lockheed Martin registered for R3D register P5. Act RTE legs 1/4-PMDG 700. Form 1 row 1 column 3. Josh Tubbs left channel Josh's domain.
What's up,
Josh Tubbs
Josh?
joined
For
Yeah, I saw the
Lockheed Martin
stream.
registered for R3D register P5 row 1 column 2.
Command A off. Command A on.
Doesn't keep doing it. Stop.
Lockheed Martin registered for R3D register
Command A
P5.
off. Command A on.
Right flight director off.
Command A off.
Right flight director off.
Command A on.
CMDA light on. Red command A disengage light off. Red command B disengage light.
I don't know what. Something keeps kicking off my damn
Command A off.
autopilot.
Command A on.
What the-
CMDA light on. Red command A disengage light on. Red command B disengage light on.
That's
CMDA
not
on.
good.
Red command A disengage light off. Red command B disengage light off.
Command A off.
Well,
Normal for CM. Act RTE Lockheed Martin registered free. Right Lockheed Martin registered free.
he's
Command A on.
CMDA light on. CMDA on. Act RTE legs
I don't know if you
1/4
heard
form 1 row
earlier,
1
Josh,
column
but
3.
he's back at it again.
What?
He's back at it again. You
Explorer.
know who?
Lockheed Martin registered free. R3D registered P5 row
Frank
1.
doesn't know who you're talking about.
I'm sure he does.
Form 1 row
Our
1 column
good
2.
friend, Mr. Trash Talker Jordan. He's back at it again.
Oh, really? What? Oh, boy.
He was up here twice today. Oh,
Saying
BBI pilots
saying
are
things like-
scammers. They'll scam you.
Yeah, come
all
over to my
this,
channel.
and-
I don't scam you out of
Yeah.
money and all this crap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can we ask people for money all the time? Let me tell you, that's exactly what we do.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. The guy, like I said, this guy lives at home alone. He probably, mommy and daddy probably buy him anything he wants. He's probably a grown adult, but The
Right
only
flight
life
director
he
off.
knows.
Right flight director off.
Why is it doing that?
Folder view list.
And
airplane
a
46.
freaking insult to me once.
Form
She's
1
like,
row,
oh,
red
like
arc,
that,
waste
like
green,
he
delta virtual,
basically
star,
implied that
final,
he's been
column 1.
simming since 1998.
Secure flow button.
There's
Reset button.
no
Secure.
way.
Shut down. Auto button. Voice button. Connected button.
There's no way he's been simming since '98.
I know.
Hold on.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D red. CMDA light on. Form 1 row 1 column 2.
There's something that keeps causing my. Like it just kicks off by
Folder view list.
itself.
Form 1 row 1 column 1. Descent CHKLST button. After take. Reset. Secure. Shut down. Shut. Auto button. Voice button.
Command B. I just want to make sure my voice wasn't on, but I don't think it is. Command A.
Right flight director off.
No, see, like right now, right flight director just went off.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Free.
I wonder if it's not. We're gonna find out.
Hayden Herrick.
I'm gonna kill this TFM. I'm gonna load a different one.
He probably wasn't even born in 1998.
That would not surprise me in the least.
Yeah, he probably wasn't born.
Run dialog. Type the name of a quote. Notepad. Downloads. Notepad. Documents.
I don't even know if he's a visually impaired person or if he's.
He is VI.
He is.
No,
He's visually impaired. Hold on. Wait a minute. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on a minute. This dude's visually impaired and he's going to come and insult the VVI. Like you're going to insult a blind simmer when you're blind yourself.
He uses FSX Pilot and stuff.
Oh,
yeah.
you use the old school. You use FSX Pilot that flies for you.
Yeah,
wow.
He doesn't do it himself.
Everybody give this man a hand. Give him a hand. He uses a program that does the flying for you. I'll be you know what? I take back everything that I said. Almighty King. I take back all that I said. My gosh. You use FSX Pilot. Wow.
I just saw your text.
My God.
No, you're good.
Documents.
Alright, let's see.
Talking flight monitor 40 of 268. TFM preview 541 of 268. TFM preview build 642 of 268.
I'm gonna load the original. I'm gonna load the good
Lockheed Martin
TFM
registered.
for now.
Folder view list.
Load.
TFM with airports. Team viewer 60 of TFM public version 62 of 68. Location.
Public version. This is
Apps on
probably
cursor.
a little. It don't have trim, and it don't
Normal
have
cursor.
all the buttons like.
Loading
The
airport
other one
database.
does,
Could
but-
not load airport database. Current aircraft colon Pmdg 737-900 NG2. Trim up colon 0.95. Trim up colon 0. 261 knots in.
Hold on,
Read trim
guys.
disabled.
I just gotta fix
Attitude
this
3.
real quick.
Attitude mode disabled.
Please write record.
TFM settings dialog.
Yeah.
Name username colon. Min-max key colon. Output 1 to 1. Timing left parent. Airports database 1 to 1. P3D database. Path edit selected C colon / R3D. Browse for P3D airport pressed. Browse for folder dialog. OK button. Make new folder but preview. Desktop expanded 1 to 1. Level 1 errands collapsed. This PC collapsed 1 to 1. Level 1. Expanded. Level 2 3D objects collapsed. Desktop collapsed. Documents collapsed. Downloads collapsed. Music collapsed 1 to 1. Left pictures collapsed. Videos collapsed. OS left parent. C colon expanded. Level 3 $ add and conflict driver key support collapsed 1 to 1. Level P3D perf logs pilot 283 R3D collapsed 1 to pro-ATC program files collapsed 1 to 1. Level 3 expanded 0. Level 4 Weezy Lockheed Martin collapsed 1 to 1. Level 4 expanded 0 item. Level 5 R3D V5 expand. TFM settings dialog. P3D label. OK button. Cancel button. Settings categories. Cancel. OK. Browse for P3D airports database. Button Alt plus B. P3D database path edit selected C colon / program files / Lockheed Martin / R3D V5. Browse for P. OK button. Cancel button. OK button. Press. Restart required dialog. You must. Form 1. Voice button.
Let's do a restart.
261 knots indicated.
Crap. I've got to get the original restart.
System trail list item. Meet now. Talking flight monitor. Unknown. TFM restart about. Hit restart R.
TFM is restarting. TFM is shutting down.
Does it tell me if it's a bug on the other TFM I was using or?
Command A off.
Normal cursor. Normal cursor. Loading airport database. Form 1 row 1 column 1. Lockheed Martin red Lockheed Martin.
Command A on.
CMDA on. Trim up colon 0.94. Trim up colon 0.94. Trim up colon 0.93. Read trim disabled. Airport database loaded.
think what would kick the autopilot to go off. Okay, it ain't that. I thought maybe it's my yoke. But it's not the yoke. What else could it be?
Speed brake on.
Spoilers retracted. Spoilers retracted.
Speed brake on.
Spoilers colon 66. Spoilers retracted. 259 knots indicated. Distance to descent colon 739/0 colon 1 colon 43 colon 37. Minus 46 feet per minute. Minus 43 feet per minute.
Yeah, we're okay now, but...
Mount North Dakota, United States, 9.9 nautical miles, 329 degrees, mountain stand. Firm time. Form 1, row 1, column 2.
But yeah, he came up here and
Restream chat, row 1, column 3.
run his mouth. Trying to be
Restream chat, row 1, column 1. Restream chat document. Do you guys play Management? Button. 19:0. Do you restream audio?
Yeah,
19:10:0.
he's probably just
Thank you all for watching our channel.
butthurt that he's not getting any views on his channel.
Graphic status. Graphic status. Peyton Derrick. Button. 19:19:40. He probably wasn't even born in 1998.
Sorry about that, folks.
Peyton said he probably wasn't even born in 1998. No, I don't know when he was born, buddy.
19:20. Thank you all for watching our channel.
How old is he, Josh?
Graphic status. Graphic status.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Clickable menu button. Clickable type of message button unavailable.
Gotta be. I don't even because I remember we went to. He talked about going to LCB a lot, like fairly recently.
Oh, the Loser Academy, LCB. Yeah.
For somebody who went to that place, he's definitely showing. I bet he did too.
Restream chat.
Sorry, I had to take a
Locking
phone
mark
call.
register.
My dad's
register P5 row 1 column.
not doing too good
Row
right
fuel
now.
colon 23,191.36,001 ASL.
Man.
261 knots indicated.
What's going on with him?
Land.
Oh, they think either he has a broken rib or water in the lining between his lungs or fluid. So
Land.
he's been in a lot of pain.
Total fuel colon
I don't know. He said my mom said he'd been
3,004.
over to do something to put something in the
Minus
truck
3
or
feet per
something, and he just heard a pop, and he was in pain.
I tell you, one time I was sitting, I had this chair, and it kind of sit up kind of high. And it had like these little pieces on the bottom where, like, I could put my feet up on the sides of them.
Yeah.
So I had like my foot kind of on it. I had my foot on it, but then tucked in. I put my foot between the top of the seat and that little bar goes across. I put my foot in between that, touched the ground from the inside of it, and had my foot
Peyton Herrick.
kind of up under it.
I'll keep your dad in my prayers.
Well, my chair almost lost balance, and when I was trying to catch myself, my feet were stuck underneath. So when I stretched down to touch the ground, like my hand touched all the way flat down on the ground while my bottom was still flat in the chair. So like,
ooh,
it was completely just bending to an extreme amount. And man,
yeah.
my ribs were, I'm pretty sure I broke a rib that day. Man, you talk about painful.
That's got to be one of the worst injuries.
Peyton said he will keep your dad in his prayers. Thank you, Peyton. I appreciate that,
Oh,
my friend.
thank you, Peyton.
Lockheed Martin registered R3. 36,001 feet ASL.
Go get our runway information.
I definitely appreciate it. He definitely
Restream
needs
chat
all
row
the prayers he
4101
can
column.
get.
The hangout dash team top Delta Virtual Airlines left star untitled dash. Destination runway row 2 column 3.
Yeah, I didn't think about it, but
Runway combo box. Airport edit land.
when he comes back, we should tell him that Josh would love to have him on his live stream sometime.
Oh yeah, Josh would love to have Jordan on his. Yeah,
you know, hang out.
We know that Josh misses him. You know?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Runway combo
sure.
box 16R.
Josh is not Screw you.
He's like, no.
16R.
I believe it's 16R.
Lockheed Martin Red 3 Stream Chat Row 1, Form 1 Row 2 Calc Handout Dash Team, Delta Virtual Airlines Left Star Untitled Dash Notepad Row Star Untitled Dash
Yeah,
Notepad.
that dude.
DLASR
What
1
a
KSEA
moron. I
Land.
mean, come on.
Land.
Trash talking to
DLASR 1
everybody
KSEA
that
Land.
you don't
Land
agree
off.
with.
R.
Bully
6.
people. Come on,
R.
dude.
Destination Runway Row 1, Lockheed Martin Register
See,
R3D
it
Register
just-
P5 Row 1. Lockheed Martin Register
Command
R3D
A on.
Register PMDA on.
It just did it again.
What is
Something's
going on?
It's got to be a setting where I've got
Star
something.
Untitled Dash
There's
Notepad
got
Row
to
1
be a
Column 2.
setting in the sim that I need to adjust
Destination Runway
to
Row 1 Column
change.
3. Runway Combo Box 16R
Because I
Select.
know if
16L. 16R.
I don't know what setting would make it do that. I need to go through my settings and see if I got something. Something's off somewhere. 16.
Lockheed Martin Register R3D Register 16R. Airport.
All right.
Build details edit red only.
now
Name
let's
colon
get
at 3 slash
Command A
DME
off.
16R. Identifier colon.
There it
Highlight
is
flight director
again.
off. Lockheed Martin Register R3D Register P.
Command A on.
Why
CMDA
does
on.
it keep going off?
Command A off.
CMDA off. Right flight director on.
Command A on.
CMDA on.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I might know what it is.
Geared out.
Gear down. Dot.
Gear up.
Gear up. Dot.
My Xbox controller was underneath the table and it was laying on top of it. Like the buttons were, it was laying on itself.
Oh, wow.
If that makes sense. Like the buttons were facing down, so I'm wondering if it wasn't enough, it put enough weight on the button to make it think that I was pushing the button for Command A.
Command key
Command
disabled.
A off.
CMDA off.
Command A on.
CMDA on.
You stupid thing, come on. I did that time.
System tray list
That was
dialog.
all
Icons
me.
on the system tray colon. Talking flight monitor.
Okay, well, that doesn't give anybody the right to trash homeless
No.
people.
CFM
Jeez.
context menu. Restart R. About A. Website W. Issue tracker I. Keyboard K. Command keys enable C. Settings S.
Command A off.
Command key enabled.
Command keys enable
gosh.
C. Lockheed Martin register R3D register P5 row 1 column.
Command A on.
CMDA on.
Why are you doing that?
Command A off.
CMDA
See,
off. Right
it
flight
goes
director
off
off. Right
again.
flight
This,
director off.
this is
Command
starting
A
to piss me off.
This is ridiculous.
Now I know it can't be the controller because I just unplugged the son of a gun.
Amazon, North Dakota, United States. 12.9
I don't
nautical
get
miles,
it.
73 degrees.
So, see if it does anymore.
Lockheed Martin register R3D register P. Destination runway row 1 column
Okay,
2.
destination runway.
Build details edit red only multi-line. Airport edit selected K. Hills details edit red owned identifier colon IC name colon cat 3 slash DME16R.
All right, it's category 3.
Frequency colon 110.75.
110.75.
Course colon 163.3.
163. 110.75. 163. Let's see what
Set
we
nav
got.
radios. Nav 1 frequency edit selected 113.70.
110.
Select 110.
What did I say? 110.75.
Nav 1 course edit selected 0.
Let's
Land
say
selection
course
removed.
163.
163, I believe.
Okay.
Nav 2 frequency edit selected 110 points. 110. Nav 2 course edit selected 0.
163.
Hills details edit red only multi-line course colon. Nav 1 colon 110.75 course colon 163.
There we go.
Frequency colon 100 course colon 163.3. Frequency colon 110.75.
Yeah, there we go.
Airport edit select. Runway combo box 16. OK button alt plus O. Cancel button alt plus C. OK button alt plus O. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D registered V5.
Command A off.
CMDA off. Right flight director on. Right flight director off.
Command A on.
CMDA on.
Oh shit, it went off again?
Yeah, and I don't know why. I don't understand.
Command A off.
CMDA off. Flight director active.
Command A on.
CMDA on. No smoking sign on. Auto throttle arm switch off. Auto throttle light off.
Command A off.
CMDA off. Right flight director on. Auto throttle arm switch
Command
on.
A on.
Auto throttle light on.
What's going
CMDA
on?
on.
Who in the
Target break
world is that? Amanda Panda?
Target break off. Target break on. K5H4 132.
Well, where's that? Where's she from? What's that about?
I'm looking at my friends
Number 1
requesting
ignition
on my Facebook page.
Auto throttle arm switch off. Auto throttle light off. $253 knots indicated. Number 1 generator off. 252 knots indicated. Number 1 starter engaged. Number 1 generator active. 250 knots indicated. Number 1 ignition on. 244 knots indicated. Number 1 starter off. 243 knots indicated. 244 knots indicated. 244 knots indicated. 244 knots indicated. 244 knots indicated. $245 knots indicated.
We're there.
Distance to descent colon 650 slash 0 colon 1 colon 35 colon 51. MCP altitude 400 feet nav. Minus 3 feet per minute.
Alright.
Star untitled dash notepad row restream chat row 1 column 3 form 1 row 1 column 4 the handout dash team talk 5 classic V5 Delta virtual airlines left parents Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D registered V5 row 1 column 1. Edit red only multi-line act RTE legs 1 slash 4 act RTE legs 1 slash 4
Go to menu.
menu land 1 colon menu land 1 colon less FMC less act greater
Okay. Let's go to
panel 1 colon less aircraft state save greater 2 colon less option state load greater
aircraft.
1 land 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 and 739 DW aircraft land 1 colon less equipment AFDS 1 slash 16 CMDA off right flight director on Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D registered V5 row 1 column 2
Command A on.
This is stupid.
AFDS1 slash edit read only multi-line AFDS1 slash 16. AFDS1 slash 16. MCP type. 1 colon less Honeywell slash X Collins.
So
MCP
it's
type.
MCP
1
type
colon less Honeywell slash X Collins.
is set to Collins.
After takeoff colon 2 colon less X wings X level slash HDT set GS capture before lock 3 colon less allow slash X deny.
What did I do?
Peyton
Shadow
Harry.
land 4 colon less fail pass.
What time are you guys on the server usually?
5 colon less X yes slash no.
We're on it off and on throughout the day, Peyton. Sometimes we're on in the morning, and then
It varies.
it just we're on there every day, just different times, off and on.
Engines double D 5 colon less X yes slash no. Engines double D rate
Engines double D rate.
5 colon less X yes slash no.
Yes.
24 dash 6 colon less return. Land. Daily 2 slash 6 company cost index 1 colon 18. ALTM in RWY length 2 colon 6000. ALTM ill requirement. New notification from weather 3 colon less X yes slash no. ALTM ill requirement 3 colon less X yes slash no.
ILS
ALTM ill requirement 3 colon less X yes slash no.
Yes.
Land 4 colon. Land EGPWS 3 slash 6 V1 call out. Land Bank angle callouts 2 colon less X on slash off APPR minimums 3 colon less quote APPR minimums quote minimums call 4 colon less quote minimums quote EGPWS 24 EGPW call 2500 1 colon less yes call 1000 2 colon less yes call 500 3 colon less smart call 400 4 colon less on slash X off call 300 5 colon less on slash X off land new notification EGPWS 35 slash 16 call 2 1 colon less on slash call 2 colon less X on slash off 3 colon land EGPWS 46 slash 16 call 20 1 colon call 10 airspeed 3 terrain peaks mode 4 colon less X yes terrain peaks mode 4 colon less X yes slash no terrain peaks mode
Terrain peaks mode.
4 colon less X yes slash no show off 4 colon less X yes slash no
Set to yes.
show water and cyan 5 colon less yes slash X no
Show water and
show water and
cyan.
cyan 5 colon less yes slash X no
It's on no.
24 dash 6 colon less return edits 7 slash 16 edits 1 colon less X yes slash no edits E T O P S
E-tops.
1 colon less X yes slash no
That's on yes. What is E-tops?
new notification from weather add-on for flights dual battery package 2 colon less X yes slash no
That's
Dual
a
battery
procedure.
package.
notification from weather
Yes.
add-on for flights in edits cargo fire system
What, E-tops is the procedure?
Yeah, it's an engine procedure if one goes out, I think.
Oh.
2 colon less X edits cargo fire system
Edits cargo
2
fire.
colon less X yes slash no edits cargo fire system cargo edits
E-tops cargo
fire system carriage
fire
return
system.
2 colon less X yes edits cargo fire system 3 colon less X yes slash no edits cargo 3 colon less X yes slash no
It's on yes.
land 4 colon edits 7 slash 16
Okay.
edits 1 colon less X yes slash no dual battery 2 colon less X yes edits cargo 3 colon less X yes slash no 4 colon FMS 8 slash 16 default axle alt 1 colon 1500 FT
Default axle.
default reduction alt 2 colon 1500 FT
Default reduction.
default cutback alt 3 colon 800 FT
Default cutback.
default cutback alt 3 colon 800 default cutback alt 2 colon default cutback alt 3 colon 800 FT refresh button alt plus R menu button alt plus M button CRZ button alt plus
let's
Z
see.
CLP button alt plus C CRZ button alt plus Z Lockheed Martin
By the
register
way, Josh, we got a new
P501 column
update.
2 FMS 8 slash 16 FMS 8 slash 16 dash TF button CRZ button alt plus CLP button RT init ref button
We got what?
send
We
button
got a new iPhone
It's
update.
an iOS update.
Right.
clear scratch bit button refresh button alt plus R edit read only multi-line 3 colon 800 FT FMS 8 slash 6 default
Okay.
axle alt 1 colon 1000 default reduction alt 2 colon
Apparently I have a
default
watch
cutback
update too.
FMS 8 slash 16 default axle alt 1 colon 1000
Well, you will when
FMS
you
29
have an
slash 16
iOS update, don't you?
FMS 29 slash 16
Not all
trans
the
level.
time, no.
FMS 29 slash 16
The
default
last
trans
one
level.
we didn't
1
have
colon
one.
FL 180 default trans level
Default
Montana, United
transition
States.
level
1 colon FL 180
180.
Defend out axle alt 2 colon 800 FT maximum fixed pages 3 colon less 2 slash X6 as under speed margin 3 colon less 2 slash X6 maximum fixed pages 3 colon, less 2 slash x6.
Maximum fixed
Maximum
pages.
fixed pages. 3 colon, less 2 slash x6.
Less 2 x6.
And under speed margin.
Under speed margin.
4 colon, 15 left parent, 5 to 15 knots right parent.
15, 5, 15 knots.
As under speed margin. 4 colon, 15 left parent, 5 to 15 knots right parent. Land. 5 colon. 5 colon. Fuel 10 slash 16. O fuel system. 1 colon, less none. Land. 1 colon, less none. O fuel system. 1 colon, less none. Land. 1 colon, less none.
What?
O fuel system. 1 colon, less
This
none.
is not paused. What are you?
Land. 1 colon, less none. Land. 2 colon. Land. 1 colon, less none. O fuel system. O fuel system. 1 colon, less none.
Okay, so it's not gonna let me do that, huh?
Fuel 10. O fuel system. 1 colon, less none. Fuel 10 slash. O fuel system. 1 colon, less none. Land. 2 colon. Land.
I'm still going
Land.
through resetting. I'm almost through.
Instruments 11 slash
There's
16.
gotta be something that's
Land.
making it do it.
Land. 1 colon, less analog. HGS installed. 1 colon, less analog. Standby instruments.
Standby
1 colon, less
instruments
analog.
says less analog.
HGS installed. 2 colon, less XS slash no. HGS installed.
HGS
2 colon,
installed.
less XS slash no.
Yes.
HGS auto AII mode.
Auto AAI mode.
3 colon, less XS slash no. HGS auto AII mode. 3 colon, less XS slash no.
Hold on.
Less X. Yes.
Is that supposed to be on or off?
HGS auto AII mode. AII. Auto. HGS.
Josh, the
Auto.
HGS auto
AII.
AII mode.
Yeah, I never even changed that. I don't even know what that is.
Well, that's what I'm asking though. Is it supposed to be on or off? Or do you know?
I don't know. I think it's on by default. Just looking, when I looked at the settings.
Alright, yeah, 'cause
That's
it's
the
on.
options.
I don't even know what that. I'll see what that
3
is.
colon, less XS slash no. HGS GS ref line and PRI. 3 colon, less XS slash HGS GS ref line and PRI. 4 colon, less X on slash off. EFD installed. 5 colon, less XS slash no. Edit ref button, RTE button, Alt plus R. Edit ref button,
Okay.
send button. Edit blank. Clear scratch with button. Refresh button, Alt plus R. Edit read only multi-line 5 colon, less XS slash no. 24 dash, 6 colon, less return. Instruments 12 slash 16. Instruments 12 slash yaw damp gauge. 1 colon, less yes slash X no. Yaw damp gauge.
Yaw damp gauge.
1 colon, less yes slash X no. Yaw damp gauge. 1 colon, less X yes slash no. Land. 2 colon. Land. 3 colon. 4 colon. Optic whip 13 slash 16. Optic whip 13 slash 16. For Pmdg packet 1 colon, less yes slash X no. Short field package, 1 colon, less yes slash X no for Pmdg package. IMPRV. Perf.
Perf.
IMPRV.
IMPRV.
Package.
Package.
1 colon, less yes slash X no. Short. Carriage return. No. X. Slash.
And that's on no.
Less yes.
Whatever that is.
For Pmdg package.
Performance improvement? Is that what that is?
1 colon, less yes slash X no. For Pmdg package. IMPRV. Perf. E.
It says PERF.
IMPRV.
IMPRV.
Perf.
I work best for performance and improvement.
IMPRV. Optic whip 13 slash 6 for Pmdg package. 1 colon, less yes slash X no. For Pmdg package. 1 colon, less yes slash X no. For Pmdg 1 colon, less yes slash X no. For Pmdg packet 1 colon, less X yes slash no. Short field package. 2 colon, less yes slash X no. Miles City, Montana, United States, 21.5 nautical miles, 147 degrees. Auto probe heat. 2 colon, less yes slash X no. Auto probe heat. 3 colon, less yes slash X no. Auto probe heat.
Auto probe heat.
2 colon, less yes slash X no. Auto probe heat. 3 colon, less yes slash X no.
reply to Tim.
Auto go Pete. Free colon. Let's yes slash X no.
Let's be on
Auto go Pete.
yes.
Free colon. Let's yes
That's
slash
exactly what I told them when I called
Auto
them
go free
about
colon.
it.
Let's yes slash no. Auto go 2 colon.
It's
Let's
like
yes slash
they
X
want
no.
a stupid paper trail
1 colon. Let's yes
just to
slash
pick up a
package.
stupid
2
package,
colon. Let's yes
period.
slash auto go Pete. 3 colon. Flight test package.
I'll send this.
4 colon. Great package.
That's exactly what I told him when I called him
5
about it.
colon.
It's
Let's
like
X
one
carbon slash
stupid
steel.
just to pick up a
Great
stupid
package. 5 colon. Let's X carbon slash steel. Optic whip 200. X light package. 1 colon. Let's let LTRTL. Eyebrow windows. 2 colon. Let's yes slash cabin layout. 3 colon. Let's X2 class slash single. Air stairs installed. Four colon. Let's X yes slash no. Air stairs installed. 4 colon. Let's X yes slash land. Optic whip 315 slash 16. Sat command antenna. 1 colon. Let's not installed. Land. 1 colon. Let's forward. 2 colon. Let's X yes slash no. Yoke checklist capped. 2 colon. Let's X yes slash no. Land. Optic whip 416 slash 16. Auto ignition. 1 colon. Let's yes slash X no. Land. 1 colon. Let's yes slash X no.
Wait, shouldn't auto ignition be set to yes?
Auto ignition. 1 colon. Let's yes slash X no. Land. 2 colon.
What is it?
Land. 1 colon. Let's yes slash X no.
Auto ignition.
Auto ignition. 1 colon. Let's yes slash X no.
I think FSFO takes care of that. So like whether I don't know if that's going to affect it if first officer if that's set to on. Because he does it manually.
I thought it was on by default, but maybe not. I know first off, I know what it does. I know that.
Land. 3 colon. Land. Optic whip 416 slash 16. Land. AFDS 1 slash 16.
So there's nothing else in here that I can see that would affect that.
And 739 DW aircraft. Land. 1 colon. Less equipment.
Less equipment.
Restore. 2 colon. Less displays original freighter. Load from 3 colon. Less failures another freighter. Land. 3 colon. Less failures another freighter.
Failures and other.
Failures 1 slash 4. Land. 1 colon. Less active colon. Left Farron. None right Farron.
Active none.
Land.
Does that mean
2 colon. Less all systems. Land. 3 colon. Less Abu. 4 colon. Less automatic flight. Land. 5 colon. Less doors. 6 colon. Less return. Land. 6 colon. Less return. Failures 1 slash 4.
So there's no failures.
Land. 1 colon. 3 colon. Land. 5 colon. 4 colon. 3 colon. 2 colon. 1 colon. Land. Land.
I wonder if maybe it's just
And 739 land. 1 colon. Less equipment. Act RTE legs 1 slash 4. 206. 1 colon. LWT.767 slash FL 360. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P501 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5. Distance to descent colon 552 slash 0 colon 1 colon 16 colon 46.
Okay, so it must be. I don't know. I can't even answer. I don't know what it must be. I don't know why it's doing it. But we know it's not TFM, at least. So
261 knots indicated. System tray list dialog. System tray list. Left click button Alt plus L. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5.
try again. System tray. Come on.
System tray list dialog. Icons on the system tray colon list meet now. List item. List item. List item. NVIDIAG force. Meet now. Talk in flight monitor. System tray list. List item. Jordan, Montana, United States, 29.9 nautical miles, minus 9 degrees.
Shut up.
Talk in flight monitor.
Here we go.
Unknown. TFM context menu. Restart R. About A. Issue tracker I. Keyboard K. Command keys enabled. Seat settings S. Restart R. About A. Website W. About A. Restart R. Shutdown S.
TFM is shutting down.
Window taskbar. Taskbar. Run dialog. Type the name of a program. Notepad. Documents. Documents. Text. Normal cursor. Documents window. Items view list 3 view. Level 2 documents collapse 3 of 8. Documents. Items view list. Talking flight monitor 40 of. TFM preview 541 of 268. New notification from weather add-on for flight simulator F3LWX. Download weather with.
Yeah, it might be my.
TFM.X 110 of 117.
Real weather's
Action
acting
cursor.
silly. It could be that doing it. Actually.
TFM preview 5. Normal cursor. Date modified edit 11/21/2211. T number 1 ignition on. 4.91. Star untitled dash note. Restream chat row. Form 1 row. The handout dash Delta virtual link. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D register. Nav 1:110.75. Course 163. 4.89. New notification from weather add-on for flight simulator F3LWX. Update weather in FS window. 4.89. Airport database loaded. 4.9. 4. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D register. P5. 4.9. 4.9. Up 3. Read trim disabled. Attitude mode disabled. Star untitled dash. Restream chat row 1 column 3. Form 1 row 1 column. The handout dash team talk. Delta virtual airlines left parent. Destination runway row 2 column 3.
Brandon, possibly. I think it'll be Thursday, but
New notification from weather add-on for flight simulator F3LWX. Download weather window. New notification from weather add-on for flight simulator F Explorer.
this going
Explorer.
for you.
Okay.
Explorer. Lockheed Martin registered. Star untitled dash notepad. Restream chat. Form 1 row 2. The handout dash team. Delta virtual airlines left parent. Destination runway row 1 column 1.
I mean, I just ain't had time, dude.
Airport edit
I've had no time.
Runway combo box collapsed. Airport
I
edit
believe it with all the work and school and stuff.
Mainly work. School's on Saturday, but then Saturday takes up. School takes up my Saturday, so I can't do it on Saturdays.
Yeah.
So it's just take up a little time. That's all.
Six runways loaded. Runway combo box 16L collapse 16R.
16R.
Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. 16R. Airport edit selected KSEA. Nav 1:110.75. Course 163.
Okay.
Choose destination runway. KSEA. KSEA. Hills details edit red only multi name cat 3 hill / frequency 110.75. Course 163.3.
110.75. Course 163. I don't see why if you kill TFM you gotta go back in and do it again because it's still there. Like it's there.
Nav 1:110.75. Course 163.
Course 163. So I don't know why he says that you gotta go in and put it in again. I don't think you do. Because it's already there.
No, you don't. What Control D what right back in Control D does?
I know what it does, John.
Is tell TFM to.
I know that. But it's already there.
Yeah, it is already there. I don't know why. Andy said because I never usually put it in.
Yeah, well, it's good. Hello. I don't know. why you re-put it in more than once, because even if you do restart it, look, it's already, I mean, it's already tuned in.
110.75. Course code 163.
110.75, and it's already tuned into the TFM.
Airport edit KSEA.
So,
runway combo box 16 R. OK button hold plus O. Cancel button hold plus C. OK button hold plus O.
It just don't make sense.
Lockheed Martin register R3D register P5.
Not now.
Maybe. How are you doing today, man? Hello? Would you like to set up? Do you need to set up an appointment? I've got an opening tomorrow at 10:30. No, ma'am. Not yet, but when she does, you will be the first to know. Okay? I've not seen nothing yet.
Peyton Herrick. When you first set up P3D, is it accessible or do you need a sighted person's help?
Well, I'll tell you a little bit. When I get there, I'll tell you. I got an idea for him. But let me get up here and finish my live stream. Okay. Tell me who it is. Let me see what you said, Peyton. I didn't catch what you said.
Register R3D register P5. Star untitled dash notepad row 1 column 3 stream chat row 1 column 3.
Alright, Peyton said.
Stream chat document clickable menu buttons when you first set up P3D 20:01 when you first set up P3D is it accessible or do you need a sighted person's help? Lab 140,000 Z14.
First set up P3D, is it accessible or do you need help? Okay, so
Lockheed Martin register
that
R3D
is
register P5 row 1 column 2.
That's a good question.
Lockheed Martin register
So,
R3D register P.
I'm going to talk about 4 and 5 because there is a difference. Setting it up, actually, it's not hard to do at all. But if you need to lower some of the settings for like visual and stuff like that, P3D4 is kind of tricky to move the sliders. So if you got to adjust settings, it can be tricky, but it's doable. P3D5, it's 100% doable. You tap to the slider and just use your left and right arrow to move it up.
Yeah, that's what's really nice about
B5.
B5.
And that's what I like about 5 is that made it way
I wish I could.
much more
Well, I
accessible.
can't run it on this here. Yeah.
Your Shadow would run P3D5. You've lost your mind.
No, I'm talking about.
He's talking about natively on his computer right now.
Well,
it definitely wouldn't run P3D5. I know it would.
No, I know it wouldn't. I already tried.
What are you running locally?
It is.
I know it's a Mac. So I already know that part. But I mean, what is your memory?
Yeah, no, it's Windows 10. 16 gigs of RAM. I don't know the. Apparently, from what that PC detector thing says, apparently this Mac only has 108 megabytes of VRAM.
That's
I'm like,
it?
oh my goodness.
Wow.
Apparently.
Whoa.
What a junk heap these Macs
out
are.
there, dude. Look, that's crazy for real.
Wow.
N1:93.
I know, it's. I mean, what. I mean, I guess that's Apple standards for you. I don't know.
Average CPU load 23.4%. Core 1:37.9%.
I mean, now they got.
Well, I know, like right now.
They got.
Here's the thing, though, with P3D5 running right now, my average for running P3D5 and everything else I got running right now is at
average CPU load 68.9%, core 1:98%, core 2
68.
68.2%, core 3 66.1%, core 4 68.7%, core 5 53.3%, core 6 61%, core 7
but that changes a lot. It goes down quick, like
average CPU load 72.3%, core 1
it goes 68, 72, then it goes down to like 30. And a lot of times I check it to say like 32, 40, 41. But I just find it interesting that yours won't run it when, you know, I've only got 8 gigs of RAM on this thing. I thought I had 16, but... Or wait, no, I got 16 on the other one. It's only got 8 gigs, isn't it? It's my other computer, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's got 16 gigs, I think. But you could run it on Shadow at least, you know, if you want to for a month or so until you get your late Christmas gift.
Yeah, I don't. I could. I mean, I could. I know if I have to buy some.
At least you'll have at least. I mean, you're going to have 5 gigs
of
memory, so you'll be good. No, I'm joking. John's like, wait the fucking minute. Hold the fuck up now. Wait a minute. 5 fucking gigs. What the fuck is going on here, you fucking wanker? He got quiet quicker and shit. He's like,
I was wondering, like, oh wait, like 5 gigs of VRAM or like just 5 gigs of just memory period overall. Like, what the
that's great. Fucking classic, dude. You got fucking quiet as hell. You're like, what? Oh, it's funny, dude. Yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't to change the subject here for a minute, but I'm surprised they didn't make no games for the Google Nest. It'd be so easy to do.
Apparently there was some. There was one called Lovecraft. There was another one. Yeah, there was one called Lovecraft Investigations. That was pretty well like voice acted. There was another. There was a Harry Potter Quidditch one.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Harry Potter.
Quidditch.
Distance to descent :443/0.
I forgot what the heck that one was called, but yeah.
Distance to descent :442/0:1.
That one had voice acting.
I've noticed over the years both assistants, not just Google but Amazon too, like their skills for games have just. You don't see a lot of new stuff anymore for them. They don't do anything.
Poptail like just was like exploded when Liam was doing it, and then it's like like VoiceSpark and like there was like they just stopped their reviews and stuff. Like they were hardly getting reviews.
I wouldn't say Amazon as bad as I would others. Could you see stuff coming through in and out all the time, and it might be just stuff that students are making, but you're always seeing something coming through with Amazon.
Well, but the problem is with most of those, like you got a lot of these that are capstone type projects, and then they're never updated.
Well, yeah, but they're not doing it to satisfy the needs of us for games. It's just students doing it for tests. Like, they're practicing.
Students doing it to... Yeah.
But if there's a game being built for us, then it usually does have updates. I mean, look at the one. Look at the one that,
Dark Citadel.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's not that.
Well,
he's doing that for. He's doing that to make a living off of.
It's the one where you go to space and you get to, like,
Oh, the Vortex.
Is it Vortex where the android, the girl android falls in love, like falls
Yeah,
in
the
love
Vortex.
with
Oh no, that's Starfinders.
you? Yeah, Starfinder.
Starfinder.
That's such a cool game, man. That is a cool game.
Problem is, I think Poptail went under, so I don't know if there's going to be any updates to that game.
That's the problem. That it really does suck.
Another
when you get a
game
good
that
and they don't have updates.
And me and my cousin was talking about this when, because he's teaching me to do sound stuff. You know how easy it would be to make a Monopoly game where you can play others on, like, you connect.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh, that'd be a lot of fun.
You can take the song quiz, like, you know, technology that they have for song quiz on Echo and put it to a Monopoly game. That'd be fun.
Dude, I'd love to play something like that.
Or make it like freaking Drive Time. Actually, you know, we should make. I wish we could make a trivia game like Drive Time, man, because that was just.
Oh, dude, Drive Time was so awesome.
You know, they do have things you can download and run your game, like, if your game idea matches the template or whatever. Like, you can download code that's already
blueprint.
Yeah, kind of like a kind of like a rough
they literally call it Amazon Blueprints.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
You can
and you can customize them too. Like, you just got to know the code for it. I've thought about it when I get free, you know, from college. Obviously, I'll still work, but when I get that free time, I thought about taking in some coding. More that kind of program, I think, might be a little easier than going full-fledged programming. Like,
new notification window.
Yeah, but you're incredibly limited. Like the I think I only saw 4 templates on the.
Well, yeah, but I mean, just
like
learning to program it, period. Learning to do games, period,
yeah.
I think would be... I think it'd be profitable. And I don't want to say it like, oh, it's just out for money, but I think it'd be a profitable...
It would be profitable, but I think to stand out from all of the you know, popular stuff on Amazon, you know, you got to make it now it's crowded. Like, you have to make your game self-voicing. You got to make it, freaking filled with music and sound.
Right now that, by the way, Brandon, this is going to cheer you up. I just don't know when it's going to get launched, but the blind community is getting launched again. The app, it is getting relaunched.
Oh, awesome!
Nice.
And it's getting fully revamped with. So I'm going to try to find someone that can put some time in it with me too, because back then I was doing it all. I was updating the movies. I was updating the music. I was updating the chat stuff. I was updating the sound stuff. And it just got to where I didn't have enough time in a day to do everything that I wanted. But what I did do, though, you know, Brandon, man, I kept new movies every day. There were new movies every single day. And I would just go through the alphabet, start at A, work my way to Z, and then go right back through again, you know, and keep adding. And for the type of app that it is, you know, it was kind of web-based, but the way that I designed it,
I didn't mind it. It was actually good. It was very good.
The way it got designed, it didn't really look like a full-fledged web wrap app, because you could click stuff, you know.
We should probably make a native app, and if we can, you know, with this new one, if it's possible. I mean, I guess to make it cross-platform, you can do it in a web wrapper, but
That's
I
why I
mean-
do it. That's why I do it that way, because then Android can use it, and so can. I don't know enough on native to fully. I could probably manage it. But
I mean, if you have a good Apple or Android engineer, shouldn't they be able to handle that for you if you ask them to do it that way? I mean, if you have a good programmer, they should be able to know.
Well, if you got the
what
right
that
amount
is.
if you got the money to
Well, there's that too.
drop in
Pay
your
'em,
pocket, and the way I was doing it, I was able to manage all of it myself, and I wasn't getting charged extra, for. But I thought it was.
I mean,
good,
while it lasted, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I liked it because, I mean, you could even, there at the end, you could even chat with people. You could put in a support request. And if you put in a request,
it was great.
It instantly notified whoever was on that was, managers or support techs. It would go right to the phone and beep and play like a tune and let you know somebody's got a request. And I got news for those out there that might cry about apps that cost. It will be a paid app, so you can either like it or lump it. That's just the way it's going to be. You want the services, you'll pay it. If you don't, then you won't. It's not going to matter to me. Not this time.
And I remember when you were developing that, like you would call me and ask me to voice over test it, and I would tell you, hey, this isn't working or not reading.
Yeah. Yep. Well, you got to have testers. I mean, it's the best way to
Exactly. That's why I wish some of these other app developers would get through their head. You can't just do an internal group and test and be like,
I mean,
it's fine.
a Sobo, that would really be nice if they can get freaking.
53 minutes.
Because, man.
53 minutes.
To the space in Montana, United States, Mountain Standard Time.
We are going across Montana. We're on Mountain Standard Time right now. Let's go out and get you the time zone that you're flying through. So, I was thinking of a feature, and I feel like it's a feature that everybody could benefit from on TFM, and that is, instead of looking back at your leg page to see
normal cursor,
what is the waypoint that it's at right now, like what is it, what waypoint is it going to? I feel like it would be, especially when you're landing, you're doing your descent. Instead of having to alt-tab to the leg page to read that information, I think it'd be nice to have just a command you could hit, and it would give you the waypoint, the heading, the waypoint that you're flying to, the heading, the speed, and the distance. Because, I mean, you catch yourself when you're doing descent, you're looking at them waypoints a lot. And I'm thinking on the perspective of people watching your videos, so they don't got to watch you alt-tab back and forth. I feel like it'd be useful to have a command where you could just do, let's just say example, left bracket shift W, and that would give you the waypoint information for the waypoint you're headed to.
I think it would be useful for in flight too, so that you're not constantly going, am I on track, am I on track? Because it definitely would save a lot of time.
Yeah. Man, when I get that CDU, imagine how quick I'll be able to update something on the CDU without even having to alt tab. I can just click, click, done. I mean, unless I got to read it, but if I don't know exactly what it is, then I have to read it. But it's gonna be interesting.
Well, I mean,
see how that works.
I just think that, especially for new people, since I'm going to start training, I think it would be very useful to have a key command and be like, okay, we're on track to this waypoint, or oh, we're not. So,
yeah, I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. It'd probably be like one line of code, really, a couple lines of code. All you're doing is you're making a command and you're having it give back the information for the waypoint you're headed to, and that's it. That's all you're doing. Might have to maybe.
Oh, Brandon, Saturday, Buckley's Worst Songs of 2022 comes out.
Oh, I'm gonna be interested to see what makes the list this year.
I guess tonight is the voice on whoever wins. Richard was just telling me about it.
Oh, is it the finale tonight?
Yeah.
That show.
What's his name? What's the country singer?
Blake, right?
Yeah,
Well, I
he's
think
leaving.
Blake's last year.
His last year.
Oh, wow.
Blake Shelton's leaving?
Yeah, but
No.
he's been on there longer than.
Peyton Herrick.
I think he's been there like something like
That
12
would
years.
be cool.
I think
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
Is he gonna take Gwen Stefani with him, or is she gonna stick around?
I don't know.
She's still there, right?
I think she is.
Yes.
I hadn't heard her think about her leaving yet. I didn't know if she's still there or not.
Yeah, I think she is.
I don't watch it. My mama obsesses over it.
Oh God. You're like me. You don't really like those type of shows. I don't blame you.
Well, I used to like Idol in the beginning, but they fucked it up.
I mean, I like The Voice more than Idol. I think people on The Voice have more of a chance, like more of a.
There was a guy that.
Yeah.
It's probably true, actually.
My daughter used to date him. His
Yeah.
name was Snelling Jackson. He went on there. He didn't make it. He should have made it, but he didn't. And I think he got judged
Why?
because of his. One, I think he got judged because he was from a little bit. I don't know the full reason, but
Small town.
He's from a small town. He had a disability, and I think they
Oh,
held it.
fuck.
I think they held it against him. And I mean,
Seriously?
he still got to go in there and meet everybody, but still, like,
That was just so stupid.
if you ever
You
get
know-
a chance, look up Snelling Jackson on. I don't know if you can have him play through your lecture or not. I know he's on iTunes. I'm pretty sure he is.
If he's on iTunes, he'll probably be on Spotify.
I bet he would be.
Brandon, tell your thing to see if it plays something in the background. Are you not in there with it?
I'm not in there right now,
Shit.
and I don't have any music.
He's really good, man. Like he really deserved to be on there.
You know, that's one thing that's always bothered me. Like, if you're from a small town and you have a disability, like, it's so bad how people judge people from being from small towns alone anyway, but pile on a disability with that, it's even worse.
He wrote a song about his dad, and he wrote another song about his brother because his brother is challenged or whatever. And
Yeah.
just a really good singer, man. The guy's got an amazing voice.
That's sad that he didn't make it. That bothers me that, I've noticed that a lot on these shows, that people with disabilities on there, they never seem to make it.
I don't know about that. Well, no, that's not fully true either. though,
Well, I mean,
because
Scott
there was someone
McIntyre
that
made it on
blind that
Idol.
made it. There was a blind guy that made it through.
Oh, you talking
Yeah,
about
Scott McIntyre.
Yep, and then there's been a few of them that's been through with disabilities, but it's not about the ones that are blind that I think they're doing that with. It's I don't want to say on YouTube because I don't. I'll just leave it at that. But I think that they were judging some certain characteristics of this person, and I think that. Hey Google, listen to Snelling Jackson. Here, I want you to hear it real quick, and I'll stop it. Yeah, this. I want you to hear this real quick. He's got an amazing voice, dude.
Yeah, she's interesting.
Wait till you get to see
Wow.
listen to his voice, man. He's amazing.
Dude, he is a good singer. He should have made it. Wow.
Here he goes. He's got a hell of a voice.
He's a damn good singer.
Notification from Weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3WX. Download weather window.
Hey Google, stop. Anyway, that's him.
Dude.
And
he should have made it. That's a hell of a singer.
I mean, he got some amazing music. He wrote one song to his brother, and like I cried. It was that touching.
Notification from Weather add-on for Flight
About
Simulator
him telling
F3WX.
his
Download
brother
weather
that I'm
window.
always going to be there because our dad left, but I'm always here. And like I can't repeat it because I don't know the word, but amazing, man. He should have made it. He should have made it. And all they told him was, well, just go and work a little harder and come back again. Really? The guy's got the voice. He had the voice for it.
Like, what does he need to do to work harder? Like, he just, that's a hell of a singer. Like, I would have voted for the dude.
0:43:14.
That's sad.
Screen
That's
chat row 1
fucking
column 2.
sad.
Star untitled Form 1 row 1. The handout dash team top. Delta Virtual Airlines left pair.
think
Lockheed
that-
Martin registered. R3D
I
registered.
think
P5 row 1
America
column
would have
1.
voted him.
I think some people were just so biased.
New notification from weather edit read only multi-line at RTE Lex 1.
Dude, I have a feeling that all these
206.4.
damn shows are biased anyway in
206.766
nature.
FL360.
It's just kind of how
They
I feel.
are.
Yeah.
A lot of them are. I don't know
Yeah,
about all
I
of them, but
That's
I
why I
know most
don't
of
like
them are.
At RTE Lex
Most of the big time
206.4
ones are.
MLP.766
It's
slash
fucking
FL300
biased
at
by
RTE Lex
default.
1.
I know Idol's biased.
They've been biased for a while. X Factor's kind of bad too.
30 degrees
Yeah.
150 KT. 3:8500 FT 2591 and 40 degrees 140 KT. Bill 16R/CRS flaps 3:8500 FT.
God damn, it's fucking cold.
Cold now? You think it's cold now? You're gonna get 37 tomorrow night.
Shit, dude, I checked the 10 day. It's gonna be at 21 the next 10 days for a low.
Yeah, so just don't even
36
start
for a high.
saying.
So you
Don't
know,
even start with it's cold now. It ain't nothing now.
when you look at your approach
I know.
page,
144.2
you can look
Bill 16
on line 4, it
Bill
will
16
tell
slash
you
CRS slash STD 3:8005 Bill 16 slash CRS
your ILS,
Bill 16 slash CRS
your runway.
4:110.75 40 slash 140
Jim, I didn't even think about
Bill
that.
16
'cause
slash
look here.
4:110.75 slash
Where Jim
164 degrees 40 slash
175,
140
164,
Carriage
like it
return.
gives you
40 slash 110.75 slash 4:110.75 slash 164 degrees and 140,000 C000 40 slash 140 110.75 slash 164 degrees.
So it gives you the speed and the frequency, or the heading and the frequency, the course and the frequency of your ILS.
Bill 16
Yeah.
R slash CRS lap slash SPT 4:110.75 slash 164 degrees 40 slash 140 Bill 16 R slash CRS lap slash SPT 4:1 G slash S wind core 5: less on slash off plus 0.5 KT
And then
G slash S wind core
the one thing, don't never activate this, because the one time I tried to use it, it made me crash.
Bill 16 R slash CRS 4:110.75
There is
slash G slash S wind core
option on that approach page.
5: less on slash off plus 0.5 KT
You can turn it off or on.
G slash S wind core
It's the G slash S wind core.
wind core
Oh.
I don't know when you'd want to use that. I don't even know what
I
it's
don't even
for.
know what that does, to be honest. I just wanted to see what it would do. If it like gave information or something. But man, I hit it that one day. and it put me at a straight 22 degrees straight down. 22. My pitch was 22.
I wonder if that's like for very steep approaches, like for very steep ILS approaches.
Well, I'll tell you what. It had me at, like I said, I was at a pitch of 22, and it got me up to almost 800 knots when I went nose diving right into the ground.
Oh man.
FTAV/DV/S. Econ 1/1. E/D alt. 1:482.
But I don't know what that does.
6: less forecasting now greater.
Get a forecast for descent here.
Well, I'll definitely not turn that on.
Yeah, just don't mess. But just for reference, so now you know, you can go to the approach page and you can find out what your ILS frequency is, what the heading is, and what the I think it can tell you there, unless it's in there after I already put it in. But I'm pretty sure it's already there. It's already got the info in there for you. Or you can just go and look at it.
4:5 they wins. 6: less request.
Come on.
5:5 land. Land. 6: less request. Land. 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 Alt 5-wind 4-3 land. 4:5: 6: request.
Yeah, I'd really like a left
Land.
bracket shift W
6:
or something
request.
to check the waypoint. That'd be so nice.
Left FMC left.
CDU message display.
Transel.
Forecast uplink ready.
Active forecast 1/1.
Forecast
Land. 6: load greater.
Load.
Left
CDU
FMC
message
light
clear.
off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light
CDU
off.
message display.
Left FMC light off.
Descent
Right FMC
forecast
light off.
uplink.
CDU number 1 execute key available.
Execute.
CDU message clear.
Left FMC light off.
Leg
Act
phase.
RTE legs 1/4.
Go.
1: MLP. 2: check. 3: TEMPL. 4: Widow. 5: Bottle. Act RTE legs 1/4.
Who else besides me is ready for
263
critical mass? I know you are, Josh.
Ready for what?
A book by Daniel Suarez coming out next month on the 24th
Act
called
RTE legs
Critical
1/4.
Mass.
263 degrees 97.0 NM. Act RTE legs 1/4.
It's actually a sequel to his
1: MLP.766
Delta V
L
novel.
360. (262 1: MLP.766 FL3 Act RTE legs 1/4.
Yeah.
1: MLP.766 FL 360.
Me and you are the only ones who have read it.
2:check.765 FL 360.
Yeah.
264 degrees 3:
The
TEMPL.764 FL
Delta
360.
5.
4: Widow 250 FL 360.
Delta 5.
5: Bottle 250 FL 250.
Yeah, that's the name of the book.
Oh.
Act RTE legs 1/4.
It's actually named Delta V, but it's the
Well, it's
Roman
it's
numeral
called
V5.
Delta.
ID register P5 row 1 column.
Well, it's called. I think it's called Delta
Register
5,
P5,
but
ID
it's
register P5.
readers say Delta
Distance to
V.
descent: 272/0:0:37:31.
37 minutes left, folks. Well, since I've unplugged the controller, it's not acted up no more, so I think it might have been that controller. Have you noticed that?
That's good.
I unplugged the Xbox
Oh, yeah.
controller and you put that up, never know, might need it again.
I'm definitely going to need mine because I'm going to play other games too, like As Dusk Falls, Ragnarok.
Well, you can't play
Last of
Ragnarok.
Us.
It's only on PS5.
Oh crap!
I was
Oops,
getting
yeah, I
ready to say,
forgot
wait a
about
minute, how
that.
you gonna play that one? Because I don't think. I was thinking it,
forgot.
but I didn't say nothing, huh?
I forgot it was a PS5 exclusive. My bad.
Gotta get your act together there, Brandon.
Yeah, I know.
I know, it's just another fucking problem. Well, there's another fucking problem.
That'd be great, dude. I'm telling you, you got
Fucking
to do
Apple
some of that
can
old
shove it
man
right
Roger
up their ass.
stuff. That would sell, dude. Oh my god.
I just don't know where I'd run it. Like, can someone tell me, like, there's sites where you can put stuff together like that, and then people, you know, like, what was that one site But that was for music, though, wasn't it? What was that
Yeah, which one?
That one that we messed with before, where you make something with like you can.
Yeah,
you know,
Boomy.
I am not.
Boomy?
Don't you tell me to blow you. You blow me, Josh. No, I'm just kidding. What's it called though? Blue.
Boomy. Boomy.
Spell it, Josh.
BOOMY.FM.
Boomy. Boomy. Oh, it's pronounced Boomy. B-O-M-Y.
Yeah, it's B-O-O-M-Y.
B-O-O-M-Y. Boomy.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought you
pronounced
said
Boomy.
blow
It's-
me. I'm like, what? I wonder if I could do stuff there. Like, it ain't music, though. It's just, well, no, because it's got to be music, though, don't it? You can't do, like, just...
Yeah.
The Boomy, yeah, it is musical, yeah.
Music only.
I could do some funny music with him, though. I bet you I could. Use that voice and come up with something funny. I bet I could. But it wouldn't be the same, though, would it? Like, did you ever listen to that thing that I made? It was like I'd made one piece to it, and I just hadn't done any more. But where he was on that island.
Oh, yeah, you showed me that.
And there was another one where he had a money factory, underground money factory. I need to find that one. That one.
Yes. Dude, I think one of the funniest ones that I remember you showed me was Old Man Roger nearly gets kicked out of Dollar General.
Oh, when I was in the dollar store with Crystal, wasn't I?
Yes.
That was great, dude. I embarrassed the shit out of her. You're fucking embarrassing me. And I made that voice. I was like, you embarrassed to walk around with an old man? Mm-hmm. Oh, gosh.
I bet y'all heard people looking at you like, what the fuck is wrong
Hey,
with
Google.
you?
What's 35 divided by 7 plus 27,000 divided by 6?
And I love getting pumped.
7 plus 27,000 divided by 6 is 4,505.
Smart ass.
Here's the definition of smart ass. Because they behave as if they know everything.
Hey, Google. Kiss my ass, will you?
I don't know, but I got these results on search.
You know, I got the screen reader on, but when it talks about results and I touch the screen, I don't hear nothing.
It doesn't. Yeah, I know. I have the same problem. I don't understand why it won't work, because I have mine on too.
So have any of y'all ever heard of Wise? Apparently it's another one of them damn web AI bullshit accessibility things. Came across it today.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I don't even know why independent living aids of all people, they don't need that shit. That their website's fine. But they have that shit at the top, and you gotta fucking dismiss it. It's got a built-in screen reader and all this shit.
Oh, jeez.
32 minutes until we crash, you guys.
I don't understand why. I don't understand why blindness sites feel the need to have that stuff in it. Like,
who knows?
if you're already accessible, what the fuck is the point of having that on?
Yeah, I don't understand that. I've never even heard of that, dude.
I guess it's one of them newer ones. And Web AI was one. Then you had that other one, that Accessible By or whatever the fuck it is.
Check. Oh, yeah.
Now this one I stumbled across it today, accidentally. Why?
What were you doing? Just
check.
Randomly
I was
surfing?
randomly looking at independent living aids to see what all they got. They still got a bunch of shit there. I just wondered if they were still around. I mean, a lot of it is. A lot of it's high, well, it's average price, for what they do. But I mean, fucking, I don't know. Like, I don't understand why I had to dismiss that. I kind of tried the screen reader a little bit, but all I could get it to do was say it was ready, and it wouldn't do anything.
22, 21. 22, 23, 25,
Yeah, you don't
The
need
dash
that.
Team Top 5 Classic
There
B
we go.
5.6.3
Okay, so
36,001 PASL.
guys, we are.
Total fuel colon 20,375.8.
Well, I can tell you right now, SimBrief gave me too much fuel, which doesn't make sense because I adjusted my setting. But anyways,
Total fuel colon 20,368.6.
20,000. Well, I'm flying from Delta, so they
3,004.
they can worry about the
40.5 gallons.
overweight.
Total fuel flow colon 51.56.
Anyway,
Total fuel colon 20,306.
20,000 pounds of fuel. We've got about 30 minutes until descent.
Sanders, Montana, United States.
We're flying across Sanders, Montana right now. We've been in Montana for a minute.
Montana's huge.
Yeah. So, but I'm pretty sure the weather is good in Seattle. We'll, hey Google, what's the weather in Seattle International?
Right now, it's not Tacoma International Airport. It's 40 degrees and cloudy. Today, it will be cloudy, with a forecasted high of 41 and a low of 35.
New notification from weather add-on for
So
Flight Simulator F3WZ.
it's
Download
cloudy,
weather
but
window.
I don't think there's any rain.
No.
So we should have a good landing.
Restream chat row 1
Yeah,
column
let me
2.
just see, where did it
Lockheed
go?
Martin register. Form 1 row 2 column. Star untitled dash act RTE legs 1. Delta Virtual Airlines left 5th. The handout dash team top 5 classic B. Restream chat row 1 column. Lockheed Martin register. Prepar 3D register. P5 row 1 column 3. Lockheed Martin register. Prepar 3D Start window. Pilot row 1 column 1. Tab control. Edit blank. Edit cursor.
Okay. That's one to
Edit
make
red only
sure.
multi-line left bracket. Messages tab select. Controllers and range colon 3 view. Level 1 KYKM. Level 0 observer 7 of. Level 1 KYKM line of level 0 center expanded 1 of 7. Level 1 check line FSS dash 135.025 1
I
of
don't
1.
know what that one is. Check line?
Level 0 approach slash departure 2 of. Tower expanded 3 of 7 level 0. Level 1 YKM line TWR dash 130.
YKM?
Level 0 top. Level 1 YKM line TWR dash 100. Level 0 ground 4 of 7.
I don't even know what that is.
Ground 4 of 7 level 0.
It's one of the
Level 1
towers.
YKM line TWR dash level 0 tower expanded 3 of level 1
Tower.
YKM line TWR dash
YK.
133.250 E. E. Left bracket. Departure.
Think I've ever
Left
run
21.
into that one.
Level 0 tower expanded 3 of 7. Approach slash departure 2. Level 1 check line FSS dash 135.025 1 of 1. Level 0 center expanded 1 of 7.
Yeah.
Observer 7 of 7 level 0.
Nobody's on in Washington, so we'll,
Normal cursor. Test the handout.
And you've been on Unicom this whole flight, huh?
Form 1 row 2 column 1. Star untitled dash
yes.
At
That's
RTE legs 1.
yeah.
Delta Virtual Airlines. Lockheed Martin register. Prepar 3D register. P5 row 1
Can't wait
column
to
1.
get back on VATSIM again. I really miss flying on there. Especially over to SeaTac.
This is going to be my advice, and this goes with anybody that wants to do VATSIM. Josh, you can weigh in on this after I say it. But I think, from my own experience, and from seeing other people's experience, if you've never flown Payware and you're learning to fly the Pmdg, I think you should at least wait a month, at the least, before you consider going on VATSIM. Now, that's
Yeah,
my
I
opinion.
concur with that.
Yeah. And here's the thing. Brandon, I know you know VATSIM, right? Like, I know you know how to talk on it.
I do.
Being in the pilot seat and everything actually being right there in front of you and you happen to, be able to deal whatever condition comes at you.
Oh, right.
It's a different story. And
no, I get that.
You know,
I'm not gonna
like if ATC's on and they tell you, go to turn to 228, yada yada. Okay, so you know that you got to do Control H, go to heading, do left bracket Shift H, set your heading. You know that, but
right.
That's all you know. That's all you know. You've never done it, so are you going to do it properly? Are you going to do it good enough to where it's not going to affect other people flying around you, or where it's going to, frustrate ATC?
No, I get. Right.
And this ain't to you. This is to anybody that's going to fly on VATSIM in the Pmdg. I'm hoping, guys, that Brandon will have his stuff here very soon. I'm trying to make the time to get this daggone thing out to him. And then we're going to start that. And look, it's nothing extreme, so I don't want people freaking out like, oh man, I got to do lessons. It's going to be really, it's more review than it is lessons. It's review. And it's a lot of this stuff, at the end of the day, I'll be there to tell you how to do stuff, but it's going to be up to you. I'll let that skip go away. It's going to be up to you to do the actual, do the work and do the reading. You know, you got to read. Don't just want to fly and not read read the stuff that I've prepared, because it is going to help you. That's a spam call, I guarantee you that. Like Brandon, you've got a copy of that Code and Dark CDU file that I did, right? You got the tutorial on that.
Yes, I do. Yep, I do.
I think Declan might have uploaded
it too. I remember you said you were going to send me an updated copy of it, because I have an extra step in there.
Okay, I'm going to look. I'm going to look over that. Remind me when I'm done flying here. Remind me to go over that.
Okay. Because I think it was step 23 that I had asked you about, and you said
I might
I'll
have
remove
you
this
forward
and
me a
send you an
copy
updated
back
copy.
if you still have it.
I do. It's in my voice stream app.
But you still got the original, right?
Yeah, that is the original that I had. That you wrote.
Okay. I need to get a can of air and spray the back of my laptop. I think that'll make my fan sound a lot better.
Yeah, that thing sounds like it's really wanting to take off. It needs cleaning with the compressed air, yeah.
CDU number 2 message light on.
That's what I need to get. I need to get me some of that too.
What happened?
Distance to descent: 170/0:0:26:52. CMDA light on.
Command A off. Command A on.
CMDA light on. Red command data is minus 16 feet per minute. Minus 13 feet per minute.
Okay, there we go.
0 feet per minute. Distance to descent: 168/0:0:27:0.
But yeah, like I said, I'm going to be there to fly with you guys, and some of you are going to be flying freeware, and that's fine, because I might even bring in someone else to help me split the difference, and let one person work with the freeware while I work with the other one, because I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see. Let's wait and see, because I don't know. We might be all right. It just depends on how many people actually show up. If I get 3 or 4, I might split it and see if Josh can pencil in to come in and do freeware with them, or well, I mean, pretty sure I can do it.
Airspeed full. Airspeed full.
Why my freaking airspeed
I think it'd be too much.
210 knots indicated. 210 knots in. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5. Spoilers retracted. Gear up, dot. Flaps 0. 34,086 knots indicated. Paused. Unpaused. Sound on.
Hold on.
Peyton Herrick. Does that cold and dark CDU file only apply to Pmdg?
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5.
What do you want, Kinsey? Hold up, man. I'm trying to do what? What do you mean, can you borrow it? For what? Your mom's got it. What is going on here? I don't...
Total fuel: 20,087.6 pounds. 0 feet per minute. 0 feet per minute. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5. Side.
I don't know what the hell this sim is doing. Like, I don't hear wind noise. I just hear the cockpit.
Engine 1: 69.9%, 4306 pounds thrust. Engine 2: 11.0%. 34,086 knots indicated, 341 feet per minute. 35,771 feet ASL. 341 feet per minute, 341 feet per minute.
Hold on, what the fuck is going on here?
The Hangout Dash Team Talk 5 Classic V 5.6.3 dialog. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5. 0.7699999809265114. 34,086.
Hold on, guys. I don't know what the hell is going on here.
The Hangout Dash Team Talk 5 Classic V.
This preview build did this last night, and I couldn't do nothing.
NVIDIA GeForce Game Ready driver update is available. Tooltip.
Oh my gosh.
Restream chat.
This is stupid.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-part. Total fuel: 20,087.6 pounds. (341 feet per minute). 34,086 knots indicated. Distance to descent: 165/0:0.
What is it doing, dude? This is...
But unknown. Unknown cursor. Unknown normal cursor. Normal cursor. Unknown cursor. Normal cursor.
There we go.
24,102 knots indicated. 682 feet per minute. 24,102 knots indicated. 24,102 knots indicated.
What?
36,687 feet ASL. 0.76. 24,102 knots indicated.
Okay, yeah. This thing is wigging out, dude.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-part. The Hangout Dash Team Talk Star Untitled Dash Act RTE Delta Virtual MCP Speed Row 2 Column 2. Intervene off Mach Speed edit red only Alt plus E selected 0.77 37,000 feet. Intervene off button C/O dash Mach button Alt plus C. Intervene off button Alt plus I. Lockheed Martin
this
registered.
Thing is legitimately telling me that my speed is 24,000 knots.
37,144 feet ASL. 0.76999 0.769999809265114. 24,102 knots
what it
indicated.
says.
Certain someone?
Flight altitude 37,500. Landing altitude 0. 196 knots indicated. 37,000 minus 1729 feet per minute. MCP under speed warning on QQQY. Speed 196 knots indicated. MCP speed. C/O dash knock button alt plus C. Intervene off button alt rest. C/O dash knock button alt plus rest. Intervene on indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected 245. Selection removed. 270. Lockheed Martin 191 knots. 193. 192 knots indicated. 194 knots indicated. Flaps 0. Spoilers colon 66. Flaps 0. Gear up dot. 194 knots indicated. 195 knots indicated. Minus 653 feet per minute. Total fuel colon 20,061.8 pounds. 2,990. The handout that folder. The handout Lockheed star untitled at RT Delta Virtual MCP. The handout that Lockheed Martin star untitled at RT Delta Virtual Area MCP altitude row to the handout that team talk. Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered P. Nuno Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D red. V pilot. Tab. Lock. The handout star untitled at RT Delta Virtual MCP. Lockheed Martin. The handout star at R Delta MC Lockheed. The handout dash team talk 5. Channels list 3. Flight sim training. Flight sim training and review. Flight sim. Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered. The handout folder view lit. Flight simulator first officer prop 3 of 6. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Form 1.
Command A on. LNAV on. VNAV on. Speed brake on. Passing 10,000 feet. Transition altitude.
Check.
The handout dash team talk 5 classic B. Form 1 row. Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered B5. Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D 181 knots indicated. 180 knots. New notification window. The handout dash team talk 5 classic B 5.6 point. The handout dash folder view list. The handout dash team talk 5 Lockheed Martin registered form 1 row 1 column 3. Connected button. Voice button. Auto button. Shutdown flow. Shutdown CHKLST button. Secure flow. Reset button. Shut.
I don't know
Auto
what
button.
the hell happened,
Voice button.
but
Connected button. Conflict button. Voice button.
anti-ice on. Wing anti-ice.
Flight simulator F3LWX. Download weather window.
Anti-ice off.
Engine number 2 anti-dash-ice off. Left cowl valve closed. Wing anti-dash-ice off. Right cowl valve closed. Left anti-dash-ice valve closed. Right and the handout dash team talk Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. 184 knots. Auto throttle arms. Auto throttle arms light on. Auto throttle arms. 181 knots indicated. 178 knots indicated. 179 knots indicated. 719 feet per minute. 34,279 feet ASL. 173 knots indicated. 172 knots indicated. MCP speed. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected 270. Intervene on button alt plus I. C/O dash indicated button alt plus. Intervene on button alt plus I. Distance to descent colon 147/0 colon 0. C/O dash indicated button alt. Intervene on button alt plus I. C/O dash indicated button alt plus C. Intervene on button alt. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected 270. 0. 8. Lockheed Martin. 187 knots indicated. 191 knots indicated.
There we go.
Minus 64.63 feet per minute. 32,390 feet ASL. Minus 52.56 feet per minute. Minus 42.19 feet per minute. Minus 30.25 feet per minute. 32,000 minus 24.02 feet per minute. Minus 14.86 feet per minute. Heading at alt plus HDGs. LNAV on button alt plus L. Lockheed Martin red.
That looks
The altitude
good.
box is already open. Form 1 row 1 cop. The handout dash team star untitled dash note at RTE legs 1/4 dash Delta Virtual Airlines left MCP altitude row 2 column 3. MCP altitude edit. Intervene button. VNAV on button alt plus B. Level change off button alt plus F. Hold off button alt plus H. VNAV indicator on alt plus 1. Lockheed Martin registered pre R3. 889. 172 knots indicated.
What's the weather for the
170
next 10 days?
169 knots indicated. 168 knots indicated. 167 knots indicated.
Cloudy skies and some rain for the next 10 days. Daytime temperatures will start around 57 degrees and eventually reach 63 by Wednesday, before
Lockheed Martin
dropping
registered
back
pre
down
R3D
to
registered
around
P5 row 1 column
37,
2.
with overnight lows between
737 cockpit
23
row 1 column 2.
and 52.
Channels preview. Level 1 to 0 1 to 1. 2 1 to 1 level 1. Service interphone 1 to 1. Zone lights 1 to 1 level 1. EEC 1 to 1 level 1. Oxygen 1 to 1 level 1. Gear 1 to 1 level 1. Flight recorder 1 to 1 level 1. Level 0 forward overhead 32,000 feet. Level 1 flight controls 1 to 1. Normal. Navigation / displays 1 to 1 level 1.
Come on.
Fuel 1 to 1 level 1. Electrical 1 to 1 level 1. Apple 1 to 1 level 1. Wipers 1 to 1 level 1. Level 0 center overhead collapse 1 to 1.
Hey,
Expanded.
menu, when you try to arrow through these panels, they're so slow, man.
Level 1
I'm noticing
anti-ice
that.
1 of 1. Window heat
My
proofing. Left side
God,
window heat on button.
that's
Left forward
inexcusable.
right forward window heat on button. Probe heat proofing. Probe heat number 1 on button. Probe heat. Wing anti-ice off button. Press new notification from weather add-on for flight simulator. F3 up. Wing anti-ice on. Engine anti-ice proofing. Engine number 1 anti-ice off button. Left hand pressed. Engine number 2 anti-ice off button. Pressed. Engine number 1 anti-ice on. Engine number 1 anti-ice. Engine number 2 anti-ice off button. Engine number 2 anti-ice on. Left cowl valve open. Right cowl valve open. Engine number 2 anti-ice on. Cockpit panels. Unknown cursor.
Oh my God. You turned a lot of stuff off. Wow.
I didn't turn
Auto
nothing
button.
off.
No, I said
on.
when it was flipping out like that, it
Lockheed Martin
did.
registered fleet. R3D red. Lockheed Martin registered fleet.
No, I was turning on anti-ice. But TFM is froze.
Systems
Of
grade list
course it
dialog.
is.
Icons on the systems grade folder.
This is getting old,
Talking
dude.
flight monitor. Normal cursor. Unknown.
It's getting beyond old. It's getting ridiculous.
I can't do nothing with it.
Wow. Great programming.
Lockheed Martin registered fleet. R3D registered fleet. 5 row 130,000. Lockheed Martin registered fleet. R3D registered fleet.
Nope, nothing I can do.
Unbelievable.
Lockheed Martin registered form 1 row 1 the handout dash T star untitled act RTE legs 1/4 dash Pmdg 730 act RTE legs 1/4 dash P cannot kill the current process. Land 140,000 Z 17,000. App start cursor. Talk in flight monitor dialog. Talk in flight monitor is not responding. Act RTE legs 1/4 dash PMD. Run dialog. Notepad. Documents. Text. Desktop list. Documents window. Preview
Whatever
list PC.
TFM did, it
Items view list.
brought my speed all the way down
TFM preview 541 of 268.
when it froze up.
Items view list. Data nuts. TFM.x. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Act RTE legs. Lockheed Martin registered fleet. R3. Lockheed Martin registered.
Oh my God.
TFM preview 5 row 1 column 2.
This is
TFM preview 5 window. Date modified at TFM.x.
This is just bad
100,
programming. This is
29,000
just
feet.
laziness.
Rod, watch how you work things, Brandon.
File description : talk in flight. Monitor company.
You are
App
on
start
the
cursor.
live stream. You know that, right?
Normal cursor.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, but
Lockheed Martin registered fleet.
I'm
R3D
just-
registered. Lockheed Martin registered fleet. R3D registered.
I'll be careful.
Systems tray list dialog. List item. List item.
I mean, I get it. I don't like getting into errors neither, but
I mean,
Lasso 12.0.1.
And it's at the most
performance rate,
critical time.
100% CPU : 78. Lockheed Martin.
yeah, I can't do nothing.
Systems tray list dot.
I think the problem is, and Andy talked
Lockheed Martin
about this,
registered fleet. R3D registered
is all
fleet.
them timers, all them damn timers.
right.
Lockheed Martin registered fleet. R3D registered fleet.
I think. I mean, I don't know.
TFM preview 5 row 1 column 2. TFM preview 5. Date modified at TFM.x. Open O. Run as admin. Open with run as administrator. TFM preview 5 window.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Items view list. Lockheed Martin registered fleet. R3D registered fleet. Lockheed Martin registered fleet. R3D registered fleet. 5. Normal cursor.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to end the flight, y'all. Nothing I can do about it. Just the way it is.
Start window, search window, search box edit blank. Lockheed Martin, TFM, ACTARS, Form, the hangout dash, star untitled, Delta Virtual Airlines left Farron, Smart Cars, Team Talk 5 Classic B, 5.6, TFM row 2 column 5. TFM left Farron, not responding right Farron.
See, TFM not responding.
Start window, search window.
Oh my
TFM row 1
goodness.
column 1. Explorer.
Alright.
Lockheed Martin registered, R3D registered, Lockheed Martin registered. Start window, search box edit blank. TFM row 1 column 2. TFM preview 5, ACT-RTE, Form 1 row 1 column
Dude,
5.
it's like it's...
The hangout dash team, star untitled dash,
It's
Delta
like
Virtual
it's
Airlines
locking
left
up your
Farron,
whole
Team Talk 5
system,
Classic B,
too.
5.6.302, Ops 28.1.2 left Farron, 64 dash
Well,
windows right
because
Farron,
it's got an error and it's just sitting there and it's trying to...
Ops 28.1, start recording checkbox, stop streaming checkbox check.
Compensate for the error?
I don't know about compensating, but... Alright guys, there's no... I can't do nothing.
Ops 28.1.
We'll just redo this flight
27,
later,
start record,
tonight or
stop
tomorrow. I'm done messing with it right now.
Set.
So yeah. Like earlier, it I don't know, it's turning stuff off, turning it back on. So maybe
Yep.
I need to use just the latest update of TFM without all the, you know, wait till an update comes out, because this version.
That's what I'm using. I'm using
gonna have
the latest preview build. That's on the site. That's the most stable.
TFM is gone. I'm done. I'm done messing with it.
Ops 28.1 start recording. Stop streaming checkbox checked.
All right, guys, we're gonna get out of here for now. We'll do this flight maybe later if you're still up. If not, we'll hit it again tomorrow. But I'm just gonna use the latest release.
I'd use the latest release, yeah.
And just go with that because.
Start record. Stop streaming checkbox checked.
Yeah, that's just too much.
Scene transitions window. Add configurable controls window. Stop streaming checkbox checked.
All right, guys, take care, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. All right. See you, Peyton. I'll go get that.